What's up, my people? What's going on, fam? How you doing? Welcome back to the night shift. It's the last one of the week. It's always so bittersweet for Thursday to come around. It's always so bittersweet for Thursday to show up. Because it means it's the last night, it's the last show, and I have to wait until Sunday night to come see all of you wonderful people again. My name is Brad. You can call me Sir Darb. You can call me the Wick Tickler. You can call me the Wick Sniffer. You can call me the King of the Night. Whatever you do, don't call me Matt. My name's not Matt. Hell, you can even call me Neon. That's fine too. Welcome in, guys. So good to be back with you today. It is so wonderful to be here in the chair behind the mic, in front of the camera for the next 5 hours, or maybe 6, or maybe 7, or maybe 8. Why get off? Why make the night shift end? Maybe we just pull in an all-nighter tonight. Maybe we just go right into the India session, and then maybe we just flow right into the London session. I've been working on my British accent. It's not very good, but it's passable. Then we can just hand it off to Matoski in the morning, and I'll just be a zombie the rest of the day. I don't have enough caffeine in my body, I don't think I've got enough caffeine in my body. I would have to like tap just a direct tap of coffee and some Alani straight into the veins. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What an incredible move today. What an incredible move today. It was fairly significant. Fairly significant. Before we get into that, let me just go ahead and tell you what happened to me today. What happened to me today was I made $770 on my 50K Blue Sky launch account. These are dead soldiers that I don't know why they won't leave my dashboard. Well, they're not on my dashboard, but they won't leave my Tradevate DOM. I'm not sure why they're still there. But the 50K launch account, we're up to $770 on the 50K eval. You will see, look right below there, and what do we have? Right below here is a Blue Sky 200K launch account, because you know why? You know why? We hit 200K subs, baby. We hit 200K subs. That's what I'm freaking talking about. And our friends at Blue Sky hooked us up with a 200K coupon. Let's freaking go. Score 200. Score 200. You get 60% off a 200K static freaking account. You get 60% off a 200K static account, baby. Score 200. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Let's go. So I got me a 200K. You need to go get you a 200K right now before the market kicks off. You need to go get you a 200K. Oh, we can get 4? Oh my God, I thought it was a one-time use. You can get 4 200K static accounts. That's crazy. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. I think it was like $30. It was like $30 or something like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Why does this... Hold on, I got something funky going on. with my screens real quick here. I got to do some adjusting. 1 second. Let me turn that off. Let me see if that fixed it. Okay, that fixed it. I had a little funky thing going on with my monitors there for a second. I couldn't get my mouse down to my main monitor. That wasn't good. How long is it valid for? I know it's valid now. Ends tomorrow, Kyle says. Ends tomorrow. So you better jump on it quick. 200K static account. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We got 5 minutes before the market opens. I haven't said hello to anybody. It's so rude of me. 1 second, guys. I got so excited about our code. Let me scroll back up here. Claude, Jay, Simon Dean, Nico, April Cardi, Market Vision Trading, Vin the Trader, Terrible Trading, Devin Luke, The John Isaac, The Scream, FOMO Futures, Go Barbie, The Moon, Alberto C45, Keith Matthew, Rule, Ratman, Happy Poro, Roland White Studio, Your Girl KC, Mikey 1245. Who else we got in here? Trader Lodi, RS Camillo, The Stomp, Riding with Kegel, Marzena, Yosef, Reaper 85, Ryan Entourage, Elite Card, Penny State, Penn Stater, Sangadu Toasty, Giannis Mendiola, in Nigerian Goat, Brian B-Dog, of course, Josh the Plumber Trades, L34 IVI, Dark Vaults, Market Vision Trading. Who else we got? Kyle's in the house, Swing Trader, Algerian again, AVR Dream, YOLO Though, Mikey, Zachra, Sergeant Me, David Madrid, CK Smo, I'm the Rice, Knockers STK, Finster. I can't believe I just read that out loud. Phil the Legend, the John Isaac, Dentside, Atomic Trades, Duarte Machado, Mathematica, Chris 6811, Matt Cooper, Dexter Goes Wild, In Vander Roast, Filth the Legend, Dark Vaults. Who else we got? Diego's in the house, Julian NZT, Roger Flag, Dino's Den, Dame Lane Corpus, Esteban Pena, Genius K, Slick Rick Bro. What time is it? We got 3 more minutes. We can get some more in. Truian, Sensei Alberson, Car Howham, TML, Zorro PB, Josh Plumber Trades, Julian NCT, LWMS Man, all these regular Thunder Donkey, Caltech Slick, Jason M, Robert Piccinino, Arnov, Graffiti, Boosted Dime, Jay Biker Boy, Scott Fox and Tony Chief Jim, Minecraft Rants, RS Camillo, Fake Slime, I'm the Rice, G Morera, Samat Akenden, Or Family, JK, Romans 1013, Dame Lane Corpus, Wild Rockies, Flip Flop, Forgiven Trades, Ralph K-Spec, Croatian Sensation, Roddy Lab, Slick Rick, Home James Cheater, Greg P, Rhonda Boy, Manu, SB7, SB57, Fancy Lifestyles, Aubrey Strawberry, Light Me Up, Ty Tommy, Brian Tang. Welcome in, guys. We're about to get rocking. We had some earnings come out, and oh my boy, Apple and Amazon kicking ass and taking names after hours in the earnings. My Lord. We ripped, and we kept ripping today. Oh, my Top Step accounts, they're doing well. We're up to $1,000 on this XFA, and we're up to almost $1,100 on this XFA. So we did really good today. We're all good. I think the code is only good for the launch, by the way. I think the Score 200 is only good for the launch account. I don't think it works on the Propel account. All right, you know what else I got? I got me a 150K next gen. I got a 150K next gen because you know why? We're going to be YOLOing. We're going to be YOLOing a 150K because it's free resets, baby. This is the guaranteed 100% last free reset ever for next gen. So we're going to have some fun tonight. We're going to YOLO a 150K next gen account. And we're just going to keep doing it until we pass. Because why the hell not? It's fun. But I also have I'm going to have my Blue Sky 50K, and I'm going to have my Blue Sky Static up here ready to rock and ready to roll. Let me get back on I want to do micros and micros. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We're opening above MHP, right at MHP here. We're opening above MHP here. Any second, the bell's about to ring, and we about to get going. Ba-da-da-da-da. There we go. Oh, gap down right at MHP. I'm clicking the buy. I'm just going to click the buy button on this 50K launch. We opened right at MHP, literally on top of MHP. Literally on top of it. Right there. Gap fill. All right, give me ES. Give me ES. ES gap up a little bit there. Coming down. Look, it's above. It's opening above MHP as well. It's at weekly hedge pressure right now on ES. Weekly hedge pressure right now on ES. So that should act as some bullish pressure. We're also at the half gap of the opening week gap here. We're at the half gap. We also have MHP right below us there for ES. All right. This to me is just hold this until we get to the top of the gap up here, I think. 495. 490. Maybe let's just shoot for 490. Why not? That's where I think 490 is where we go. Take out the previous day high. There's really no reason to do anything. There's really not a great reason to think short the market unless there's World War III to break out. And it's in light of the current state of everything that's going on, I wouldn't put it past 2026 to drop in World War III on us. You know? We already have aliens. Confirmed. Aliens. So why not throw in World War III into the mix as well? You know what I mean? Why not? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Coming up to half gap. Popping hard up to half gap. That's what I like to see. Looky there. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. We're about to retest Globex open on ES. One little retest of the ES open, and then we'll see what we go from there. It's always the aliens, isn't it? Every time. You know why I'm doing so well today? Can anybody guess why I did so well trading today and why I'm already off to a massive 2 micro position here? Anybody want to guess? Anybody? Can anybody guess why I'm doing so well tonight already? Lady Darb gave you a nice hug. No, that's not it. I got probed. I did not get probed. The aliens have not probed me. Nope. It has something to do. It has something to do with what's going on up here. Yeah, I did have some Skittles today. Ironically enough, I did have Skittles, but that is also not the reason. That's not the reason. Oh my gosh, I can't believe no one has said it yet. No one has said it. No, I'm not bald, but it's close. It's close. It's not that I'm bald, and it's not that I'm shaved. Matster got it. Matster gets a gold star. The black hat is back. It's the black hat. I've been wearing a white hat for like 3 weeks, and I'm getting my ass kicked. Tonight, baby, we're going with the black hat. We're bringing it back. I'm not superstitious. I'm just a little stitious. But it worked today. It worked today. So I'm going to let it keep going, you know? Like, it's like the baseball players who, when they're on a hitting streak, they don't wash their socks until they break their hitting streak. They're like, hey, don't wash my socks. I'm on a 10-game hitting streak. It's the same thing. I need to get back on a win streak, baby. I need to get back on a payout streak. So I brought in the black hat back into the fold. I was wearing the white hat, Oakley, and the market universe said, you know what? Let's screw that guy. He changed his hat. He changed his hat. A tinfoil hat? Yep. That's the way it goes. Hey, guys, smash that like button. Let's get to 500 likes. Let's get to 500 likes. Can we do it in the next 5 minutes? Can we get 300 people to reach on over there and slap that like button? Let's get some giveaway. We have 10 accounts. Oh, my God. We have 10 accounts to give away tonight. 10. Smash that like button. Let's see if we can get up to 500 in the next 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 500. That we need 262 people. 262 people. Just smash it. Come on. We can do it. I know we can do it. I know we can. I know you can. I believe in you. Thank you so much for being here, guys. My name is Brad, not Matt. I'm the host of the Night Shift. We're going to be here for the next 5 hours and 20 minutes ish, maybe just 5 hours. I don't know. I was contemplating going late tonight. Maybe just keep buying 150K accounts and YOLOing them into oblivion until I have like 600 of them in my dash. Why not? You can have an unlimited amount of them. I should go pick up a couple more 200K static accounts right now as well. I should probably do that. Oh boy. Score 200. Score 200 is the code for the Blue Sky 200K static account. They're giving us an exclusive discount on the 200K static account because this channel today, we passed 200,000 subscribers today on Matt's show this morning. I took a screenshot of it at 200,001. 200,001. I took a screenshot and I was like, man, dude, let's freaking go. And to just celebrate with us, the Blue Sky guys reached out and they were like, hey, we have a 200K account. Why don't we do a little meet in the middle? We'll throw out a coupon for your community for a 200K static account. We'll give you 60% off the launch. So you can get a 200K static drawdown account for, I think it's like $30. So, woo, why not? And you can use it 4 times. Well, at least that's what I was told. I've only gotten it once. I haven't tried it for the 4th time. So, it's all right. I haven't gotten it for the 4th time. I've only picked up one of them. Do they have a $1 million account? No, they do not. But if you got all three to the daily payout stage, you would have $600,000 in funding collaboratively, close to $1 million. Hey, there's Justin. Justin says 4 times. All right, so there you go. Justin from Blue Sky here in the chat. He says 4 times on the 200K statics. So there you go. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you. All right, we're struggling here at half gap, both half gap and weekly hedge pressure. We slammed right into the half gap. This red box, by the way, guys, red box is the opening week gap. I'll just, let me go back out here. And let me get back over here. So we opened, this was Friday's close, right? We opened massive gap up on Sunday because remember, the war was over. Oh gosh, massive gap up. We had won the war again, and then at 7 in the morning we lost the war on Monday. So this is a massive gap up, opening week gap here. We are trading at the halfway point right now. ES has filled the gap and bounced in and around the gap the entire week so far. So right now, ES is further along in trading in and around the gap area here. But NQ is still not gotten back up to Sunday's open price yet. I think we could get there. I think we could get there tonight. I think we could get there tonight. Amazon earnings. We had just a massive rally today. Let's jump up to the daily time frame here. Let's check out what's going on. A massive engulfing candle on the daily time frame here. Everything, the world was dying. The world was dying. Everything was as horrible as it possibly could be. And then today, last night we opened and rallied, and we just rallied all day long, closing near the top. Kind of crazy. And where could we push back into? Well, I think we could push back into any of these levels up in here. I think as for starters, if you look at the weekly time frame, is the weekly time frame about to flip bullish? You know, that's 100 points higher, and we're flipping bullish on the weekly time frame right now. No more. I know. Remember, there has never been 7 red days in a row. It's never happened, and it still has not happened. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then of course, the market said, no, we shall not have a 7. You shall not pass. Monthly time frame. If we can close back up underneath here tomorrow above 501, back up under that wick right there, get a body candle close on the monthly time frame tomorrow, back up in there. You definitely feel like, we could continue making some headway there. All right. Trying to get back above the half gap now. Trying to close both above the half gap and weekly hedge pressure here. ES is now climbing. ES, we had a pop up on ES. It came all the way down to weekly hedge pressure. So we dropped 10 points off the open, tapped weekly hedge pressure almost to the tick, and we reversed back off of it. Here on NQ, we opened below the close, but we opened literally on top of monthly hedge pressure. I clicked the buy button on top of monthly hedge pressure. I actually got in. My fill was not great. On that. I thought I was getting in. I guess it was just moving so quick. I got in at 326. I thought I was getting in closer to monthly hedge pressure there. All right, coming back down to a VWAP test here. Sir, what time frame are you trading? The good time frames. That's the ones I'm trading. The good time frames. So we've got a yellow line and we have monthly hedge pressure now. So both will act as support tonight. If we want to retest the open, the yellow line will act as a place of resistance or support here. Monthly hedge pressure will act as support as well for ES. Weekly hedge pressure will act as support. Half gap will act as support. Yellow line will act as support. And monthly hedge pressure will act as support. I feel like to break through every single one of those high volume pivots would take a fairly significant headline to come out. But stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened around here, especially recently. All right. I think, you know what? Without dilly-dallying around, I'm going to go ahead and take profit on that. And if we get a drop back down to MHP, I'll take it for another tap. We're going to go ahead and lock in 200 right there on that first trade of the night, and we're going to be good to go. But I'll be interested to see if NQ falls at all, if it starts collapsing through these levels at all. I think somewhere back down in here, like between 200 to 230, I think, would be a level that I would look to want to try to play off of. You were only able to use the code once on Blue Sky. Let's come over here. Let's go look at the static account. The launch 200K static account right here. It's $79. And if you use Score 200, you get 60% off of that. So you're only paying 40%, which comes out to $31.60 for a 200K static account. So you have $2,000 static drawdown, which means every dollar you make is added to your drawdown max. This does not follow you at the end of the day. It does not trail you. The static accounts are some of the easiest accounts to pass because it never moves. If you make $1,000 today, your drawdown tomorrow is $3,000, right? This is the starting amount. So 1 to 3, you have 50% consistency. You can pass this in 2 days minimum. You don't have to. You can take as much time as you need, but that's the minimum amount. Then you go to the buffer where you have the same $2,000 static, but the buffer is 3K. The buffer's 3K. That's freaking amazing. So it's like 1 to 1.5, right? On the buffer target with a static drawdown, 3 days. So minimum, it's going to take you 3 days here. And then you're on to your daily payouts. Payouts available daily above the buffer. Daily payouts above the buffer with your 3K starting balance there. So, man, good deal, good deal, good deal. Score 200. Score 200. That's the deal, guys. That's the deal. The activation fee. Yeah, what is the activation fee? The activation fee is. Let me see if I can find it.
The payouts, the wins. DMs blowing up. Teach me, King, drop the pen.
I don't know where the activation fees are. Where are they on their FAQs? Billing? No. Static growth plan.
9 years in the trenches in the fire. Let's rewind. When the door first cracked open, this ain't luck. This is blood on the token.
I don't see where the I'm not seeing it right off the quick, but if Justin's in here, somebody will tell you. Somebody will tell you. Oh, I got me a message. 179. There you go. A 200K static account activation is 179. 179. Oh, what's up, Dan? 982.75. That's way. It's way. We way above that. Oh, that's support, right? No, DDP is 982. That's way down here at the yellow line. We got support at 2755. We got resistance at 760. Where's 760? Oh, that's way up there. And then we got ES 7434. And we got 7538. Nice. All right. ES is just struggling to break through on the Globex Open here. We're just really sticky right here around the Globex Open right now. And NQ is really sticky around weekly hedge pressure and half gap. So if we get a break above, I mean, you get a strong candle break above and a closure above that, you're going to see a stronger rip up to that opening print on Sunday at the top of this red box up here. But if we're going to be stuck in and around this level all night, that's cool too. We can just scalp off of MHP. We can scalp off of MHP. Let me see something. I got a message here real quick. Nope. All right. What are the rules for Blue Sky? The rules for Blue Sky are don't hit your max drawdown. So you have on the static account, it's just 50% consistency. So you can only pass your evaluation in a minimum of 2 days. You have $2,000 drawdown. Don't hit your drawdown limit. That's it. On the launch account, it's managed. Don't hit your max loss limit and stay in your 50% consistency. And then you go to the buffer stage where you build your buffer that you can take daily payouts on after you clear the buffer. So the buffer is 3 days. Eval is 2 days. Buffer is 3 days. And then you can start taking daily payouts. And it's the same day upgrade. So if you clear your buffer that same day, the dashboard updates, you can get moved to your funded daily payout account. And that's when, so technically you could start getting payouts in 5 days, daily payouts in 5 days. All right, getting a little bit of a sell-off here. Just a little bit of a sell-off here coming in. Did we get to 500 likes? Oh my God, no. Y'all, come on. I want to give you some giveaways. I want to give you some accounts. We've got some next gen accounts that you can YOLO tonight. And they're running their free reset sale. So we're going to YOLO a 150K here in just a little bit. We've got some Blue Sky launch accounts to give away to you. We have some Lucid accounts to give away, My Funded Futures, and these My Funded Futures are for everybody, not just new users tonight. All users. We've got some Tradeify accounts. We got 10 accounts. Smash that like button. Let's get to 500. What happened to my chat? Chat is disconnected. Huh. Let me pop it out. Close it. I don't know why my chat got disconnected over here. It's weird. I'll have to look at it on my phone. The market, the offer for the Blue Sky 200Ks are good through tomorrow. They're good until tomorrow. Did y'all's chat disconnect too, or was it just me? What's up, Golfer Bill? All right, it looks like YouTube chat itself is having an issue. It's working on my phone. Fine. I can see it on my phone, but my back end is my back end is still not working correctly. That's what happens when you get to be my age. It's all right. It happens to the best of us. You should get that checked. I know. My phone is working, so if I'm looking down here, it's because I'm gonna be looking at my phone for YouTube chat, because the YouTube dashboard chat is not working at all. So it's fine. Just twerk it out. I have no idea. I wouldn't even know where to begin to twerk. Like, I don't even know I wouldn't even know what to do first to try to twerk it out. I would probably just cause myself more pain if I started trying to twerk it out. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm about to YOLO 17 E-minis on this 150K next gen account. They're running, this is the very, very last time they're doing this. They sent out an email and said, never again. Never again. Never again. So with that in mind, I picked up 150K. I do have I already have a funded 25K account still, but this is a new 150K evaluation. I was like, look, if I'm going to YOLO it, why not YOLO the biggest account they have and then use the 50% off activation and lock in a 150K account? That sounds like a better opportunity for a bigger payout than for an instant funded account, basically. A 150K instant funded account. Why not? That sounds amazing. Do you know if Blue Sky expires if you pass and don't activate? I don't know exactly what I don't know all the rules, but you can go onto their FAQ page. They have a support team there that can answer all of those kinds of questions. I know the very basics of the accounts, but I don't have every detail in front of me about time frames and calendars and activations and whatnot. So, and Justin from Blue Sky is in the chat, so he can always answer. There's a lot of people in the chat that trade with Blue Sky. They can also help answer that question for you. 14 days to activate or it goes bust. That's the note that I got from our mods. 14 days to activate or bust. Nah, BF 4433 next gen is not on the chopping block. In fact, the reason they're doing this is because they're about to introduce some brand new accounts to the prop firm trading world next week. And so they're just like, hey, one last hurrah. They know that they're not going to be doing the free resets anymore. They're actually going to be introducing really good scoring accounts. So they decided, hey, let's just do one more hurrah. They're definitely not on the chopping block. What's the minimum profit to withdraw on the static? Once you have cleared the buffer, $250 minimum. $250 minimum. Thank you, Dan. I got your somebody else. That's the old chat. I don't know why I'm looking over there. Please tell our friends at NextGen to increase slot of funded accounts permitted from 3 to 4 or 5 so we can activate more. I know. They've got to protect their risk model. You know, you don't want them to be next on the chopping block. Then they can't just give you everything. Prop firms cannot just give traders the world and then prop traders expect that prop firm to stay solvent and keep the doors open. You know, like this is it's a symbiotic relationship where we need them and they need us. And we all got to figure out how to play within the same rule set so that this little prop firm business trading model stays viable for as long as it can. The 50% off on Blue Sky is a one-time use. So buy high, sell lower. If you've never made a purchase with Blue Sky, code SCORE will get you 50% off your very first purchase. After that, you can use SCORE 30. It will give you 30% off of every purchase. Tonight, Blue Sky is running to help us celebrate our 200,000. We passed 200K subs today on the YouTube channel, guys. We passed 200K subs on the YouTube channel. And just to help us celebrate, Blue Sky gave us a 200K static account coupon for 60% off. So you can get, if you use SCORE 200, you can pick up a 200K static drawdown account. The launch account for $31 right now. And you can use that 4 times. 4 times. All right, let me jump over and see if we have new risk intervals. We should. Let me refresh Rocket Scooter platform here. And we'll go get our levels. The new risk interval for E-mini 69, so that's the exact same. And for NASDAQ 258, dropping again. Another point. So our level DD band on NQ is 2807. What is that? 075. Let me get up here. DD band 28075. I was about 1 point off there. And then that means the upper band would be 591. Right there. And then ES will be exactly what it is. They're correct. I did the math. I mathed it. All right, ES dropping down. We may get another retest of weekly hedge pressure here. NQ coming back down for another touch of MHP. What are the rules for Blue Sky? You have to make $6,000 with a 2K static drawdown, not end of day drawdown, not intraday trailing drawdown, static drawdown. Don't blow your max loss limit. Those are the rules. What are the codes for next gen? If you want to pick up a next gen account to YOLO, use code SCORE. It will give you 80% off the evaluation. And then if you need to reset it, you can reset it an unlimited number of times if you blow it up. When you go to reset it, use code RESET on the reset, and it'll reset it for free. And then you can just keep YOLOing until you pass. And then SCORE 50 will give you 50% off the activation sell as well. No, the next gen accounts that are active right now, they're not going to take them away from you. Like if you have evaluations right now in your dashboard on these accounts, you will be able to keep trading those accounts even if they go away. I don't know if they're going away, but I do know that they are going to have new accounts to offer next week. So what they have told us, if they stay, they stay. If they go and you already have an account, you just keep trading that account under those rules, under those conditions, with those payouts. They are going to honor all active accounts, even if they decide to take them away when they introduce their new plans. Yeah, the reset is good until tomorrow at the end of the day. Can pullback downtrends crash straight through hedge pressure levels and the volume moves in favor of the downward direction for more volume downward to always counter? No, so we don't know when and at what levels the high volume pivots are going to turn at. We have enough statistics to tell us that if price opens above weekly hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure, that is a why can't I open the map here? Huh. You're looking, your trade for the day is a sell into that level and then go. Will it always work 100% of the time? Absolutely not. But we have multiple high volume pivots stacked up. It gives us even more confluence when we approach those levels to trade off of and with. So. Eating what I cooked: roasted zucchini and sausage, rigatoni, pasta cooked in garlic, onion, crushed tomato, and reduced white wine sauce. Dan, I gotta bring you down to Houston, man. You gotta hook me and Matoski up with some of that fine cooking. The reset code is reset. The one thing that I love about the next gen sell for resets is that we get to buy these accounts and YOLO them, and it's fun. The thing I hate about the next gen free reset code is I spend the entire stream answering questions about the free reset, what company, what firm, what account, how many codes, what's this code, when does it end? The entire show. And now we have two, because now we have the Blue Sky Static sell tonight as well. So we're getting questions about the Blue Sky Static, and we're getting questions about the next gen resets. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's fine. All right. I'm a YOLO. I'm a YOLO 17 minis. Who wants to do this with me? We're going to throw on 17 minis on this 150K. We're going to trade NQ, and we're going to hit the buy button right there on, we're going to hit the buy button on NQ at VWAP. 17 E-minis. I don't even know how much I have to make on this. I think it's like $9,000. I think it's 9,000. I think you have to make 9,000. I didn't even look. But it's supposed to close out whenever I get there. So we'll find out when I get there if it closes out. And if it busts, I'm gonna reset it for free, and I'm gonna do it again. So we're in for 17 minis. Where's my TP? I could put a TP. Where's 9? I'll put it at like 96. Just in case. Just in case it doesn't close out, I'm going to put it up there. Going for a 9K profit on this VWAP breakage right here. It feels like a paper trading account. This is what Matt feels like every single day. I've always wanted to walk a mile in Matt's shoes. This is the closest thing I think any of us will ever get to walking a mile in Matt's shoes. Is YOLOing a 150K next gen account with unlimited resets. I think it's the best. I think it's the best opportunity we have. You would buy Matt's shoes? I've seen Matt's shoes. I don't think you can afford them. Guys, smash that like button. Oh, we got to 500. Sweet. Hey, let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Y'all want a Blue Sky first, or do you want a next gen to YOLO with? What do you think? What are we thinking? Next gen, blue sky, next gen, blue sky, next gen, blue sky. All right, let's do, we have 10 accounts, so we have a bunch of them. So we'll get to all of it. Let's do a next gen first because you can YOLO that one. We'll do a next gen first because you can YOLO that one. The code word will be full port. I definitely think my cold is not done and I'm still suffering with it. Code is full port. Code full port. Type it in. The bot is on. We're capturing messages. Hopefully the chat is working because we were having issues. My YouTube dash is still disconnected on chat. So I'm afraid to. I don't even know how to like reset it. Oh, there it goes. I popped it out and then it started working. Let me pop it back in. Nope. I'm just gonna have to pop it out and put it over here. That'll work. That's fine. I can just keep it where it normally is, but it'll just be its own window. It's gonna suck because if I click off of it on accident, it's gonna get behind everything. Oh well. Could be worse. Type it in, guys. Type it in. Thanks for being here on our last show of the week tonight. It's been a great week. This has been the absolutely worst trading month I have had in a year. This will be the first red trading month in 12 months when the day closes tomorrow. And I feel really good about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sad about it. I'm not pissed about it. I'm not frustrated. I'm just like, all right, it happened. It happened. I keep thinking that this was going to happen months ago, honestly. After I did 1 month and I did 2 months in a row, then I thought, oh, well, my third month is not going to be great. And then my third month was green. And I was like, oh, the fourth month, there's no way I'm going to have 4. I've never had 4 months of green in a row. Never, you know? It's never happened. And so I was like, well, it's there it is. And so then I did 5 months in a row. And it's like, well, shoot, there's no way I can have 6 months in a row. That's impossible. Score 200 is valid until tomorrow. It's valid until tomorrow. So then I got 7 months and then 8 months and then 9 months. And I've actually been like waiting for this month to happen. This month where it all goes to crap and I don't get a positive return on my investments. So it is what it is. It just happened. This was the month. This was the month. And it was kind of a crazy trading month, right? Like there was a lot of stuff going on that made you think, oh, this is kind of a crappy month. I know a lot of people have said this is one of their worst trading months as well. So, but I also know a lot of people that have actually killed it and made a crap ton of money this month. So I know it's not just market related. There's obviously other things that go into it. Interested to see if you get an answer. What's the answer? What was the question? Sorry. What was the question? How much did you lose this month? You mean my spend? How much did I spend on prop firms? I need to wait until tomorrow because I just bought this 200K account and I just bought this next gen account. So I'll have to add in those costs tomorrow. But it is currently, where's my doc? It's currently at $4,868. That was my spend this month. Hey, I just passed. I just made $9,650. Whoa, baby. 9,650 Monopoly money. Let's go. Dang, I kind of wanted to reset it and do it again. I kind of wanted to reset it and do it again. Oh boy. You just got a free My Funded Futures account from them? Cool. Yeah, so my red month is what it is. The nice thing is that the 12 months prior to this have been, I have made back, I think, every dollar that I had put into trading in the last 8 years. I think I made back in the last 12 months. So to finally have a red month now it feels weird, but also I feel very blessed and fortunate that I've had the 12 months that I've had of trading, and it's great now. So and I'm fortunate enough to be in a position where all of the payouts, the business model of trading prop firms is take the payouts, reinvest into the business. And I'm also investing into my own brokerage account right now too, that I still have not traded. So I'm taking profits from all of these payouts that I'm getting. And I'm number one, I'm paying myself. Like, I'm for sure paying myself, and we're, doing things in life. We're living, having a good time. But I'm paying taxes, and I'm paying myself into a brokerage account, and I'm reinvesting into evaluations. So all right, you got 15 seconds, and we're gonna spin the wheel. And I get paid to stream. I know I'm literally living the dream, man. I get paid to stream. I get paid to sit here and trade. All right. Oh, my throat. All right. No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. We got all the names. Let me get the wheel of names up. Let's get everybody up. Boom, shakalaka. All right, stop typing. We are going to shuffle up the names on the wheel, and then we're going to spin the wheel. If I call your name and you win this account, you must answer this question. This is the magic question that you must answer. You must say, or you have to answer the question. What's the question I want to ask? We do all the same ones all the time. I got to come up with some good bot questions. What? Oh, here it is. You have to answer this question. You have to answer this question. What is chicken in the fish? You have to answer the question. What is chicken in the fish? Palkazar S4. Then you have to make it up. You have to. There it is. Alarian again. Yeah. Palkazar S4. Well, you didn't win, so you don't have to answer the question. It is a song. The song is correct answer. Palkazar S4. You got to answer the question, buddy. What is chicken in the fish? I don't know. Guess. Give me your best guess of what you think chicken in the fish is. Give me your best guess. I just want to see what his guess is. I know he's not a bot, but I want to see what his guess is. He said LOL. So chicken and the fish is a bot check. What happened? What had happened was Neon was doing a giveaway one day, and Neon was trying to catch bots. And so he asked this guy who won, he said, hey, bot check question. What's your favorite taco? What's your favorite taco? And the guy comes on and answers, chicken in the fish. So it's become quite a it's become some of it's like channel lore now. It's 100% channel lore that when everybody thinks, if someone thinks that you're a bot, they immediately type chicken in the fish. Because if your favorite taco is chicken in the fish, it feels very like a bot, very much like a bot. So, chicken in the fish is your favorite taco. It's also now a song in the song contest. Mike Hawksmall wrote a song called Chicken in the Fish, but he did it in Spanish. It's like El Pescado y Pollo or something like that. I don't even remember. El Pollo NS Pescado or something. I don't know what it was called. Chicken in the Fish. It's just become part of the inside channel lore now. All right. I want to go. I think I want to get. Should I get another 150K past? I could upgrade it. Or I could buy a new one. Should we upgrade it and trade it on the account on the stream right now? Boom and submit payment. This is going to add to my monthly totals of being read. All right. Let me just real quickly, I'm going to refresh, but I don't know if I'm going to have to log back in. So let me just bring this over. Release that. There we go. Whoa, what happened to my... Dang it. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, there we go. It's back. It's back. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't, if I tried to like refresh, it was going to log me out, show my credentials and all that. So we're good. We're good. All right. I now have a funded 150K account and I have a funded 25K account. You do not get free resets on the 150K, sadly. So I'm not gonna YOLO 17, but maybe 2 E-minis. I have all of my lines on NQ. That's sad. Closing above weekly hedge pressure, closing above half gap. We're coming into the close of the first hour. ES is finally pushed back above its Globex open. Feel like this is, I think we're in a fairly good, healthy spot here. No. The funded account. Once you upgrade to a funded account, you can't reset the funded account. I already YOLO'd this account tonight, and I passed it with 17 E-minis on the first go. But I promise you, if I load up 17 E-minis on the funded account, I will blow it up. Because that's just the way it works. That's just the way it works. You get free resets on the evaluations, not on the funded account. So you can see down here, live, baby. This is a live funded account right now. I just upgraded it. I got 50% off the activation, and I upgraded it. What's the upgrade charge? If you use score 50, you get 50% off. So it was $99. $99. I'm going to wait until the new hour rolls over here and see what kind of price action we get. Yeah, the free resets on evaluations, they go until tomorrow. If you're like, hey, you know what? Next gen's cool. Free resets are fun. If you want to try out another cool account, Blue Sky is offering us an exclusive discount tonight as well with their 200K static drawdown account. 200K static drawdown account. We just passed 200,000 subscribers on the channel today. So number one, thank you guys so much for doing that and supporting the channel. That's incredible. 200,000 is nothing to dismiss. That is a huge, massive number. And Blue Sky happens to have a 200,000 static drawdown account, and they were like, hey, let's do a deal to celebrate 200,000 subs. Score 200, code score 200 will get you a 60% off $200,000 launch account. So you can get a $200,000 static drawdown evaluation for $31 right now. $31. And this becomes a daily payout account after you pass the buffer. So incredible opportunity there. You can use that code 4 times on the 200K static launch accounts right now. Please, why mark it down? Hypnotherapist Trader. That's right. I paid $150 for $150,000 straight to funded account. Isn't that crazy? That's one of the cool. That's the only, really for me, the only reason to trade that account is when it becomes a straight to funded guaranteed account with the evaluation rules for trading the funded account. So 7 days of trading, clear the buffer, and then you can take out, I don't know what's the next gen payout on a 150K. What is it? $2,000? $2,500? I don't know. I'm not sure what the next gen payout is on the 2,500. So there you go. Yeah. So in 7 days, potentially, technically, I could take out $2,500 profit on this. I have to clear the $4,500 buffer and then make another $2,500 on top of that. So $7,000 in 7 days, and I could take out $2,500. And it's a guaranteed direct to funded account when they run a free reset. The next gen accounts can sit in your dashboard forever. They have no They have no expiration date on the next gen accounts. I have, oh my God, how many do I have in there? I have a bunch. You can have 3 funded accounts at once. Let me see how many I have. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 past evaluations and I have 2 funded accounts. 8 past evals and 2 funded accounts. And they're just sitting in there. Those evals, they're just sitting there. I kind of forget about them. I always forget that I have them in there. And then when they run their activation cell, I also kind of forget about them. So, all right, there's the 7 o'clock hour. We closed near the top here. I think maybe we chop a little bit right here tonight. And we get some direction after Japan comes online, potentially. Which prop is doing a 150K account for $150? King Trader Dapps. Next Gen Pro Trader Funding is running a free reset sale. So you can buy an evaluation for 80% off. You can YOLO it until you pass. If you blow it up, you use code RESET to reset it an infinite number of times. Once you pass, you can upgrade to a funded account with 50% off the activation fee. So when you add the evaluation fee to the activation fee, a 150K account is $150 instant funded. And when you're funded, it's 50% consistency. It's trade for 7 days, no minimum profit. You just have to trade for 7 days, clear the buffer, and you're then taking payouts on top of that. Getting a rippage. Getting some rippage here. ES is coming up to the top of its Sunday gap. This is the opening print on Sunday right here. We put in? No. Yeah. I'm going to chill right here for a minute. I'm not going to do anything else for just a bit. We've made $200 on this Blue Sky launch account, 50K. Right off the bounce, we opened above MHP. We bought 2 micros, rode it all the way up to weekly hedge pressure on 2 micros. I YOLO'd this 150K next gen evaluation and passed it for $9,000 profit. Earlier, that was right off of the yellow line, back up to weekly hedge pressure there. So we passed this evaluation. I've already paid the activation fee, and now it is an active funded account. The free resets on all next-gen accounts. Yes, any next-gen evaluation until the end of the day tomorrow at the close of the New York market. You can YOLO all night tonight and all day tomorrow on next-gen. Oh, boy. Guys, keep smashing that like button. We're up to 650. We have 1,389 people watching the show. If you would, please do me a favor. and smash that like button. That's really all I ask every night. Just show you love. Just show a little love to the channel. We just crossed 200,000 subscribers today. We're growing. Good things happening. The shows are blowing up. The channel's blowing up. You guys are blowing up. Which do you suggest, Next Gen or Blue Sky? Not familiar with either. New to your channel. They're both good. So the Blue Sky is, especially the launch account, is probably one of my favorite accounts to trade. And here's why. It gives you, it's the only daily payout account with end of the day drawdown for the buffer stage. Every other account every other firm that I know of that's out there may be another one, but that actually has a good scoring account. When you pass the evaluation and they move you to funded, to get the daily payout, they require you to build a buffer before you're eligible for the daily payouts. And on top of that, they make you do that with intraday trailing drawdown. So not only do you have to clear a buffer to get a daily payout, but they put the most stringent, most difficult type of drawdown on the trading, on the rule set for the trader to follow before they're eligible to take a payout. Intraday trailing drawdown it's hell. You can do everything right. You can win every trade and blow up the account because you didn't follow the trailing drawdown limit. You could be up $500 in profit and win that trade with a $200 profit, and you lost $300 of your drawdown. And you can do that 10 times in a row, and it'll blow up the account. And you never lost a trade. You took profit on every single trade, and you could still blow up the account. It's stupid. Absolutely asinine. And on Blue Sky, they say, hey, we're going to give you a daily payout. You also have to clear a buffer to get to the daily payout, but we're going to give you end of day drawdown to clear the buffer. You can trade however you want. If you make $200 on that trade, we're not going to penalize you because you left $300 on the table in that trade. We're not going to calculate your drawdown for the day until the whole trading day is over. That's the best. Besides having a static drawdown account, end of day drawdown is the next best option. And so they give you the chance to clear your buffer with end of the day drawdown in place. And then you can take daily payouts after that. So they have two kinds of accounts. They have what they call the launch account, which is an activation model account, similar like Apex or these next gen accounts. And then they have the Propel account, which is also the same daily payout account, but it's an all-in price. So what I like to tell people is that if you are a struggling trader and you're not able to pass evaluations very effectively, let's say it takes you 4 or 5 or 6 evaluations before you pass one, you're going to want to use the launch account, the activation model, because you can buy these accounts for very cheaply on the launch accounts, on the evaluations. And if you blow up a lot of them, you're going to save money in the long run so that when you pass one, then you pay the activation. If you're a good trader, you probably want to go with the Propel account because it's an all-in one-time price and it's more expensive than the launch. But if you're passing them fairly regularly, you're going to save more money buying the Propel account to get to the daily payout because you pass the evaluations quicker. So depending on how good you are, that should be, in my mind, the determination of which one to choose. Next Gen Now here's the pitch for next gen. These specific accounts with next gen are an activation fee model as well, but because they're running a free reset sale, unlimited free resets if you blow up your evaluation, it's basically guaranteeing you an instant funded account, because you can just keep YOLOing in one direction, reset it, and then just go in and click buy. Eventually, you're going to get, between now and the end of the day tomorrow, even if it takes you 20 times, one of those is going to be the right one, and it's going to get you your 10 points or whatever you need to pass the account when you put on max contracts. So you're basically guaranteeing yourself an instant funded account when you do the next gen. Now, they have smaller payout caps when you're funded. You have to trade more days when you're funded. So it's kind of a give and take. You know, if you want to get a guaranteed funded account, the next gen free reset might be the way to go. If you really want to have a daily payout account with end of the day drawdown on the buffer stage, then the launch or the propel accounts are the ones that you're going to want to go for. I know that was kind of a long-winded explanation, but I wanted to be fair about how they all kind of stack up together. You see ES struggling up here at the Sunday print. So this is the opening week gap, the red box you see on my screen. This is the opening week gap on ES. Friday's close, half gap, and Sunday night's opening print. And you can see it's going to act as resistance as we approach back up to it. So I still think we do push higher. I don't think we're just going to get a big sell-off here tonight, but we'll keep our eyes on it and see what happens. If we get any kind of interaction back down here at monthly hedge pressure for me, I'm going to be hitting it hard again on these on this funded account that I just picked up with NextGen, and probably these launch accounts as well. Boosted Dime wants to know if there's any free reset sale going on tonight. I love having Boosted Dime in the chat. It's one of my favorite sarcastic questioners. I really do. U.S. officials. There is a Hamas disarmament plan coming in the weeks ahead. There is an agreement to carefully planned stages. International Stabilization Force to collaborate with a new Palestinian police for Gaza responsibility. Israeli forces to pull back as disarmament ends. There is an agreement to proceed in well-organized stages. An historic peace deal for full disarmament of Hamas and all armed factions within Gaza. So there you go. Good news. Depending on who you are. I know the prop firm explanations. I just need a video. I need like a commercial video to just run in the background. I need to make an AI video of the of me explaining. Get some AI model to explain all the accounts and just use my voice. Oh. What are the chances, chat, that you think that after having such a massive bull day, what are the chances that Friday we don't really do much? That we had two massive days. Like we had this day we did 983 points, and today we did 1,200 points. What are the chances that Friday is just like a little 400 point chopper? We just get into like a little 400 point chopper here and we just blend everybody up all day. End of the month, last day of the month. You just had massive buyers come back into the market after that huge sell-off. I mean, just buying. Shorts were getting squeezed to oblivion. And now everybody's like, oh, it's got to come back down. There's too much room under here. It's got to come back down. It's got to come back down. Woo! How much do the free resets cost? Also a great troll. I love it. That was a great troll question. Amazon and Microsoft earnings were very good. Very good. Is there any Blue Sky buffer reset coupon? There is not. No, but you can reset into the buffer. I think it's like $250 or something like that. I don't know. What color was George Washington's white horse? These are great bot questions. I'll have to remember these for the next giveaway. Oh, speaking of a giveaway, let's do one. Let's do a Blue Sky. We did a next gen. Let's do a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Let's do a Blue Sky 50K launch. Let's do, what code word should we do? Can I explain the 200 Blue Sky plan? I would be happy to. Of course. Sarcasm. Oh, my bot. I have a love-hate relationship with the bot on this channel here. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. Code is sarcasm. Type it in. Sarcasm is the code. We're going to give away a 50K Blue Sky launch account. The 50K Blue Sky launch, 2 days to pass, 3 days to build your buffer, and then you have daily payouts. 2 days to pass, 3 days to buffer, and then daily payouts. Oh, it's not sarcasm. Sorry, I spelled that wrong. Let me make sure I spelled it right over here. It's not sarcasm. It's sarcasm. Sarcasm, not sarcasm. I don't know what sarcasm is. It sounds miserable. Whatever it is, it sounds absolutely miserable. Sarcasm. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm getting a little kink in my neck over here. Oh. I think I've got some fajitas coming for dinner. I'm always up for some fajitas. Can I bring this in that? Bring that over and then get that up. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right, cool. Rocket scooter buggy. We do have the song contest we have to do tonight. I've got to get some songs. Let me see how many we've got to do tonight. How many do we have to do? Where's my song dashboard? There it is. Let me get this loaded up. Let me see how many songs we got to do tonight. We need to do 2 rounds, it looks like. Looks like I need to do a non-comedy round. And I need to do... I can't even see. What? Maybe I just have one more to do. I don't know. I thought I had more than one round to do, but we'll get to that later in the night. We'll get to that later in the night. Type the word sarcasm into the chat. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account, guys. What trading platform do these prop firms want you to use? Blue Sky, you can use Tradeovate. That's what I use. They have other options. I think they have Rhythmic accounts if you like Rhythmic platforms, but I use Tradeovate with Blue Sky. On NextGen, you use Trading View, and you log in with your AMP. They're going to give you AMP credentials through Trading View, and you'll trade on Trading View itself with NextGen. I think on this NextGen account, I'm gonna plant. I'm gonna put 2 minis on right here. See if we can get back up here a little ways. It's 4,500 drawdown, I believe. I believe it's $4,500 drawdown. All right, how many we got? 10 more seconds, guys, and we're gonna spin the wheel. 423 people, and we're gonna get another grab right here. 446. All right, that's good enough. Let's spin the wheel. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Blue Sky 50K launch coming your way. If I call your name, you have to answer the question, the bot check question. The bot check question is, what is your P&L tonight? You have to tell me what your P&L is right now for the session so far. What is your P&L? Rule. RUHL. Rule. Congratulations. Plus 80. Nice job. I like it. All right, you have been submitted into the winner's circle, my friend. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to get your account all set up, my friend. All set up. You can stop target. Oh, let me take the code word off. No more code word. No more code word. We're good. Getting a little bull bounce here. What point was you aiming for, ATM? I don't understand that question. What do you mean? What point was I aiming for? Can I explain the 200K Blue Sky static account and activation price and rules? Hey, you know, there's this incredible, you do know there's this incredible thing called the internet, and you can type in bluesky.pro, and you can go to their website, and if you scroll down, you can click on the launch 2-day 200K static account, and you can look right here, and you can see exactly that the activation fee is this, and you can see the profit target is this, and your consistency target is this, and your drawdown amount is that. And then you go to the buffer stage where you only have to make 3,000 instead of 6,000, and then that becomes your static drawdown when you have daily payouts. If you haven't been introduced to the internet, that's how that works. You can actually go to the company's website and you can see that information. I'm starting to get cranky. I'm sorry. I can feel it coming on. And I'm starting to get a little bit cranky. Thank God it's Thursday. Boosted Dime. Oh, I love you, Boosted Dime. What's the link for Blue Sky? Oh, my Lord. Did I just sniff a wick? I think I just sniffed. Oh, no, we didn't sniff a wick yet. We haven't quite sniffed the wick there. Can you explain how to use Google, please? Oh, Cranky Brad. Cranky Brad is just an altogether different person. What is this thing called, the internet, sir? What is this? This word you keep using, internet? I don't know what that is. It's Googleable. It's totally Googleable. It's very Googleable. How much does it cost to use my own internet? Oh, boy. I need Lady Darb to come in and give me a little time out. I need to go touch some grass, get some fresh air. Do you need electricity? Dan says, low-key thinking about just closing the platform until Monday. Yeah, dude. I feel like we could get put into a little bit of a blender here. Just let the month end. You know, take an early weekend. get set up and ready to go for the month of August to kick off Sunday night. It's pretty attractive, actually. You know, like, just because the market's open does not mean we need to be actively engaged trading said market. You know? My week has gotten better though, started rough. Yeah, I was doing all mentally, I've been doing all right this whole month. I've been there has been some definitely some days of the month that I have been frustrated. But I still overall, I think the majority of my trading month, I've done pretty well on my sticking to my plan, sticking to rotating accounts, not going on tilt. Now, there were some times where I did over leverage, but not honestly, not too many. I actually passed a ton of evaluations this month, and every time I would get into a funded account, I would rotate in it and hit it at the wrong time. That's just kind of what it felt like all month to me. So I'm ready to get back into a groove. I've been thinking about building a prop firm evaluation model. Tell me what you guys think of this. I'm thinking about building a prop firm business model that has 3 different components to it. Building out a chunk of accounts that give me daily payout options, and pair that with some accounts that give me some like flex account weekly payout options, and then pair that with some accounts that I can just sit on and build that give you like up to 100K payout options. You know what I mean? So like putting together some just like, so like for instance, my funded future pro accounts, right? You can trade the My Funded Futures Pro account up to a $100,000 payout, which means you can just, and there's no calendar, there's no time limit, there's no anything. It's just trade it. Only trade those accounts at, like, let's say, hey, I'm only going to trade it on an MHP touch. I'm not going to trade it on anything else. I'm going to trade it with like 1 or 2 micros every time we touch MHP. And if it takes 6 months, I'm just going to just treat it like a live brokerage account and just let it keep going. You know? And then then have some accounts that are like those daily payout accounts, like a Blue Sky or a My Funded Futures or Lucid or TPT or whatever. Get some of those daily payout accounts built up that you could just every day take out 100 or 200 bucks, and then stack some flex accounts behind that are kind of in between that daily and that long-term buffer stage. So did you take that out? No, my trade's still going. You can see my trade is still going down. Oh, you can't see that. Hold on. You can't see that. Sorry. I didn't realize you couldn't see my stuff down here. The trade is still on. You can see the profit. I'm watching on, I have all of my levels on this chart built out. So I'm watching it here, but it's happening over here on the NQ chart. So I've got 402 is where I'm looking. I'm looking for 402. We can leave it here. It's fine. We'll leave it here. Anyway, that was my idea. I don't know if I'm actually going to do it or not, but I'm thinking about like building it out that way. Sir, are you in a trade right now? Are you even in a trade right now? Does NextGen automatically close your positions when you pass? They're supposed to, Dr. VJ. Yes, they're supposed to. They are absolutely. But I typically, when I'm YOLO in those accounts, I'll set a TP just in case, because I don't know how fast the ping rate is, you know? The server's talking to and monitoring your position. So I always put a TP on there, but they are supposed to close it out if you hit your full TP, yes. First time here, what's your trading strategy? We use high volume pivots. Rocket Scooter creates high volume pivots that we trade off of, and so that's the strategy. We don't use candle patterns. We don't use time frames. We just wait for our pivots to get touched, and then we trade off of them. Esteban Pena with the troll question. There's a 3-hour bearish gap. Do you think Nas will be going there? I don't trade candle patterns. I just trade pivots. So I don't really use any of the ICT gap stuff. Yeah, you can set P&L targets on pretty much any platform. Almost every platform that I've ever traded with gives you an option to set. You can set your limit orders around. You're having some problems with the Blue Sky account. Can you please issue me a refund immediately? I sent you the account details 42 messages above. Please, can you count back 42 messages, please, and answer my question, sir? Oh, so good. I love it. It's so good. Oh. How many evals did you go through before being funded and getting a payout? Well, it was back in 2017, so I don't remember the exact amount, honestly, but it was a lot. I started trading Forex back in the day. That's where I started, cutting my teeth, learning how to trade. I was trading with like FTMO and other prop firms in the Forex world. It took me a lot of evaluations. I went through a bunch, but I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't have a literally brand new to trading altogether. Like I had no clue what I was doing. And Forex is a whole different world where you're trading currency pairs, like euro dollar, CAD dollar, pound dollar, pound yen, Aussie dollar, CAD Swiss. You're just trading currency pairs over there. So that's a whole different concept and style of trading and understanding what's going on. And it took me a long time before I ever got a payout in the Forex world. I did. Eventually became break even over there. Did pretty well. I mean, pretty well in the fact that I stopped losing money. That's always a good turning point for any trader, is when you stop losing money. And you start getting to a point where, you can at least mostly be profitable or kind of profitable or slightly profitable. So. Do me a favor, flex that bad boy Lucid payout feed. We haven't shown the Lucid payout feed in a while. It's been a minute. Is somebody asking, was somebody saying I don't make any payouts? Is that what somebody was saying? I'm telling you guys, it's the black hat. Oh, someone asked if I was profitable. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I mean, we've made a ton of money. We've made a ton of money. Between Lucid, I made a bunch of money off of Alpha before they rug pulled me. We've taken payouts off of My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader. Somebody else in there. Oh, we're sniffing it, baby. We're sniffing it hard, baby. You smell that? You smell that? Come on, man. That's the half gap right there, by the way. We're struggling at weekly hedge pressure and half gap. That's why we're holding off right there. Not getting a strong pop through just yet. Weekly hedge pressure and half gap right there. One little pop, baby. One little pop. Oh! We're killing it. I'll take my $1,150. I'll take my $1,150. There it is. There we go. All right. Oh, that's hilarious. Let's go. 1150 is what I'm talking about. That's a nice night. Man, we're just... Japan is about to come online. Before it does, I need to take a little restroom break. So let's do a giveaway so you guys can have something to do while I dip out of here for about 2 minutes. Let's do another next gen. Let's do another next gen account so you can YOLO next gen tonight. Let's do a 50K next gen account. Nice. All right. Let's do the code word will be prof. Actually, you know what? Let's do Grumpy Brad. Because I was getting a little grumpy there for a minute. Code Grumpy Brad. We're type it in. We're going to do a next gen 50K account that you guys can go YOLO tonight. And I'm going to put this over here as well, just so you can see all the levels that we're working with tonight. All right, I'll be right back.
Chasing ghosts of trays gone wrong. You mapped it out, you know the way. But fear keeps talking louder every day. Edges clean, signals tight. A scooter flashing green tonight. No more talking, no more shade. You know what you gotta do today. You just gotta take that trade. Oh yeah. Stop the doubt, don't let it fade. Rocket scooter got it made. You just gotta trade. Oh yeah. Take that trade. Take that trade. You've seen the bull zone, felt that flame. MHP, fade, no style. Scooter flashing green tonight. No more talking, no more shade. You know what you gotta do today. You just gotta take that trade. Oh yeah, stop it down, don't let it fade. Rocket scooter got it made. You just gotta trade. Oh yeah, take that trade. Take that trade. Tick-tock, market's hot. Are you in or not? Trust the edge, don't delay. Come on, baby, take that trade. Just gotta take that trade. Oh yeah, stop the doubt, don't let it fade. Oh yeah, rocket scooter showing the way. You just gotta take that trade. Ooh yeah, take that trade. Ooh yeah. What's fair? What's fair? What's fair? What's fair? The market's waiting, bulls on ride. A plus set, a perfect sight. MHP loaded, volume high. Scooters lifting, watch it fly. Feel that pull, momentum rise. Matt's drawing the whoosh fan lines. No more talk, it's time to ride. Turn it up, the fans alive.
Black Hat is back, baby. Black Hat is back. Oh my goodness. All right, pushing above hedge pressure, pushing above and holding above the half gap here. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel and give you guys a next gen 50K evaluation. If you win this account, this is really cool. You can stop typing, by the way. One of the cool things about these next gen accounts is if you win this giveaway, there is no activation fee on the giveaway accounts. That's really cool. That literally means you are winning an instant funded account, and there's like for free because there's no activation fee on the giveaway account. So if you win this account, you can YOLO this 50K right now until tomorrow afternoon. And if you pass it, it's free upgrade to a funded account. So really cool. No more entries. The bot is off. The code word is off. The names are on the wheel. That's all you get. All right. If you win this, you must answer the question. You must answer the question. Hot dogs or hamburgers? Hot dogs or hamburgers? Answer the question. Which one is better, hot dogs or hamburgers? K-Pix. Congratulations, K-Pix. What you got? K-Pix. Hamburger. Nice. All right. Did he win earlier today? Did he already win? Did he win on Neon Show? That's crazy. Oh, he won on my show? Did K-Pix won on my show this week already? Really? K-Pix, did you win this week? K-Pix, did you already win this week? I got a mod telling me that you already won. You can only win one time on my show. Each week. All right, well, you can't win again. Not this week. You're going to have to wait till Sunday. All right, let's re-roll. 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 C Thrash. Congratulations, C Thrash. Hamburgers or hot dogs, buddy? C Thrash. Well, we have missed. We actually already knew the answer to the question. I was just going to see if he was going to be honest. C Thrash says hamburger. C Thrash says hamburger. I would have to agree. I think hot dogs are absolutely disgusting. I'm not a hot dog guy at all. All right, you can go to the Prop Score Discord, my friend. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and those guys over there will hook you up. They'll hook you up. All right, what else do I want to do here right now? I think I'm just going to chill until Japan comes online, and we're going to see what happens then. I kind of want to just chill until Japan comes online, and we'll see what happens. I feel like we're going to make a push up to the opening week gap here. That's kind of what I feel like. That's my gut feeling, just trader intuition. But if we get any dips down to MHP, I'm going to be buying. In fact, I can go ahead and let me put it over here. And HP is at 399.50. Oh, let me just grab that. Hold on. Oh, I have them all up here I used to have it up. They're all up above me. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. DD Band is at 591.75. So the thing with hot dogs, there's some restaurants that I've been to recently where they give you like these gourmet hot dogs, and I've tried them, and there's just something about the hot dog flavor itself that I just can't quite like really get into. If it's smothered in all kinds of things that you have to mask the actual flavor of the meat to eat it and make it bougie, it should probably tell you that meat shouldn't be used generally as the main dish. It's, you know what I mean? Like if you have to cover it in chili and cheese and mustard and ketchup, hey babe, it's not good. Thank you. What did you get? What is all? This is all for me?
We got our own. Well, I split the case.
Oh,
Tried to.
okay.
And then there's silverware, and then the fajitas and stuff like that.
Thank you.
And then you also got a double-sided rice.
Nice.
And all the toppings.
This is fantastic. All right, babe. Thank you. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hey.
There's Piggy. All right. Thank you, babe. All right. We got some tortilla chips. We've got some queso. We've got some salsa. And we're gonna make us a little fajita dinner over here. I gotta turn the fan off so it doesn't cool my food off though. That is my youngest daughter. That's my youngest, Piggy. We've called her Piggy since she was a baby. It's a term of infection. All right, 5 minutes until Tokyo kicks off here. 5 minutes until Tokyo comes online. You can't tell the difference between Piggy and Lady Darb. They look like sisters. They really do. A lot of that when they're in public, they get mistaken for sisters often. We're still pumping, baby. Still pumping. I don't know what they wrapped all these tortillas in. This like crazy paper. Get off my tortilla. What's in here? I gotta come up with a better desk eating situation. The genes in that family are strong. I know. Kyle, don't be hitting on my daughter. I know you're in her age bracket. We're gonna have problems, son. I was giving you a hard time, brother. I was giving you a hard time. She is single. Well, she's kind of single. She's not married, but she does have a pretty serious boyfriend, so. She's technically not like single, but when I say single, I think more like permanently attached. She is not yet married, but close, I think. I think they're getting close. You want to see the other kids? They don't live around here. Or at least close by. I have two other boys. I have two of my boys, or my two boys. Our two boys live here in the Houston area, but not like right close by us. And then my oldest daughter lives up in the Dallas area, with her husband and our grandson. All right, come on, baby. Let's get some meat on here. And let's get some grilled onions on here. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh, this looks amazing. And then I actually can take... We got 2 minutes until Japan. I'm watching. She is 22. I'm 51. My daughter's 22, not my wife. My wife is not 22. My daughter is 22. I am 51. Oh my God, I'm so excited about this. This looks unbelievable. Oh yeah. All right, 1 minute, 20 seconds. Here we go. Japan's coming online. I gotta move this. Let's get ready. Here comes Japan. We drop and pop. Oh, my dashboard just logged me out again.
He hit 100 ticks clean, didn't sweat, didn't flinch. P&L so fat, it can't fit in an inch. Scooter charge, hitting set up tight like a Spartan. I was riding through the street in that ass, Tom Martin. Hedge pressure bounce, made the candles go vertical. Chat going wild, every bar controversial. Matt so funded, he don't need no margin. Paid in full from a single.
Man, ES cannot get. ES is really struggling to get above Sunday's open price here. Cannot find any traction above Sunday's open price.
No breaks, P&L never part. Show me that ass. Tom Martin, Scooter got him flying like the jets. He's charged. Show me that ass. Tom Martin, if you ain't trading green, why you even log?
He break out the zone like the flow ain't real. One tap to the box, then he close that deal. Data range tight bands rap like a harness. One push in the tray, hit the moon's red carpet. Well, start sweating when they see his bracket. They know I'm popping, Matt's gon' snatch it. He don't chase price, chase him starving. Whole street froze when he parked that mark.
12 payouts hitting like a drumline march. Man count money in the stadium march. Said Scooter got me funded, no cap, no bargain. I just leveled up twice in an ass to March. Show me that ass. Tom Martin, let the whole squad see where the games be. Start. Show me that ass. Tom Martin, all gas, no brakes. P&L never part. Show me that ass. Tom Martin, Scooter got him flying like the jets. Show me that ass. Tom Martin, if you ain't trading.
I think I'm going to take a small stab here off a weekly hedge pressure. Taking a small stab off a weekly hedge pressure.
Show me that Tom Martin, light the street up, let the flex be start. Show me that Tom Martin, Matt got wins while the rest stay start. Show me that Tom Martin, left lane life with the P&L chart. Show me that Tom Martin, rocket scooter, got the whole game hawking.
Yeah, we're going to do this song contest tonight. I know we have at least 2 songs to listen to. I'm just trying to get all my dinner stuff out of the way while the Japan session's kicking off here.
The charts were changed, my hope was gone. Each failed breakout dragged me on. Fear
Hey, let's go.
and doubt was lost till the spark
We're up 2K on the night, baby.
through it all.
We're up 2K on the night. What's up, Matoski?
Watch the bears on
Have you retired yet? Everyone wish congratulations to Matt for hitting 200K subs. Throw some congrats in the chat. Congrats, bud. Well deserved, my friend. Well deserved, buddy. Well deserved tonight. Matt, I don't know if you picked up any of the Blue Sky 200 static accounts. I did. Blue Sky is celebrating with us on our 200,000 sub achievement, and they're giving us a 60% off the 200K static launch accounts. You can get 4 of them. I don't know if you heard that or not, buddy. But everybody's showing their love. Yep. We crossed 200K on Matt's show this morning. It's pretty incredible, man. 200,000 people. That's a lot of people. And those are actual legit subscribers. Like real, actual human beings. Man, these are so good. That is a great fajita right there. Are there special giveaways? Yeah, we got giveaways all night tonight. We've got giveaway bonanza tomorrow. I know Matt has like 25 accounts to give away tomorrow on giveaway bonanza. Plus, Brett Simba, the CEO of Tradeify, is going to be on Matt's show tomorrow. And he's going to, I think, probably have some accounts to give away. So tomorrow is going to be a massive, massive giveaway day. Did we get up to the gap? We did not. We did not get to the gap. I know. Giveaway bonanza tomorrow. This meal was fantastic. You know the nice thing about trading a 150K account? Then one of the nice things about trading a 150K account is instead of making $200, you make $2,000. Will you also do giveaways in your stream tomorrow? Oh, that's so cute. Man, good meat. I think the perfect fajita, it just like the hot dog, the perfect fajita starts with the meat. You have to get the meat right because everything else is the same. You're going to get sour cream and guac, and you're going to get, you know, your rice and whatever other toppings you want to put on it. But if the meat isn't seasoned right and cooked right, the whole fajita is ruined. Hey, Fancy Lifestyles, you can just go to their support page and just open a ticket with them, bud. I'm almost done. I had 2 full fajitas with tortillas and everything, and now I'm just finishing off the meat.
Every time I knew better, didn't do better. That was me. But I didn't leave. They said you done. They said you done.
All right, that's finished. Delish. Absolutely delish. Thank you, Piggy, if you're watching, for bringing me dinner. I love you. Texans are such great critiques of Mexican food. Oh, yeah, we are. Because Texas has the best Mexican food in America. There's no other better place in America to get Mexican food than Texas. I'll fight you. I'll fight anybody that thinks differently. I have had Mexican food outside of Texas, and it's absolute trash. Nope. Cali can't compete. Cali cannot compete. Southern California, I have never had Mexican food in Southern California, so I can't make a full judgment, but I'll still say Texas is better. I'll still say Texas is better. I said, I qualified it. I said the United States. In the United States, obviously the best Mexican food in the world is going to be in Mexico. But in the U.S., Texas, by far. Woo! Get some salsa and mix the salsa into the queso. This salsa from where I got this tonight is super spicy too. Like, they do not skimp. Like, this salsa will light you up. And then you mix it in with the queso. Woo. Oh my God, so good. What's your favorite taco? Chat, what's your favorite taco? Oh, I'm already sweating. I'm already sweating. Oh my God, that salsa is so good. I already changed my screen layout, sorry. Technically, hot dogs are tacos. Oh, no, Ian. I have to heartily disagree. I have to, with every fiber of my being, disagree that hot dogs are tacos. Time him out. Somebody take away his mod button. That's hilarious.
They told me stick to the rules. Don't move your stop. But I doubled down again.
What is usually the target when trading on dynamic MHP? You know, there's different schools of thoughts on trading the overnight pivot levels. I know Matt typically is not looking to get big, huge runners in the Asia session. He's typically looking to get 40 to 60 points. Now, maybe tonight, he might be like me. When we hit that MHP earlier tonight, I was thinking we were probably going to come up to the top of the box. So my general rule of thumb is I'm in the Asia session, 30 to 50 points is typically what I'm looking to get. Now, if you think you're going to get a big, huge runner, obviously maybe, you take some off and leave a tiny runner to get a bigger move. But generally speaking, that's how a lot of rocket scooter people, a lot of people do it. Yeah, Matt's still in, right? Right now, he got in at 3:15 and he's still in it. So, yeah. That's exactly the way. When the buy algo is on, the bears that are here, like when we get into markets like this where it's just buy and it's just this slow melt up, it's one of the most frustrating experiences if you're a bear, because you're like, you feel like you find the top, and then over the next 20 minutes, it just like tick, 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 tick. And you don't really ever get like these massive, huge spikes. It just slowly melts up. It just drifts higher and higher and higher. $23 contracts? Woo! Yeah, 512 is the IRL. This right here is the Sunday Open on MNQ. The initial red line, is that what you're talking about, the red line? It's interesting how it lines up basically at the top of the opening week gap as well. Did ES finally reclaim? Oh, ES trying to get out of. ES trying to hold above the Sunday print here. It's tried. It's tried. It's tried. Now it looks like it's finally. Looks like it's finally trying to hold that open print. We'll see if it lasts. Is the Copsy, is that the one that was down like 30% or 40 or something percent or something? ES weekly candle has turned green right there. On that push up. It was down 45%. Yeah. Man, some good queso, tortilla chips, fajitas, $2,200 in profit, and the best chat in the world. Can life get any better? Oh, I haven't seen the Discord yet. Oh my God. Look at that 1 minute candle. That's the Kospi right there. The 1 minute candle on the Kospi is insane. Wow. Unbelievable. That's nuts. Whoa.
I'm up before the sun, cause I'm done with the case. Tired of the 9 to 5, grind a soul sucking state. Dreaming the beaches in Bali, no boss on my line. Waking up to my own rules, freedom by design. Kids looking up, saying, Dad, you made it happen. No more ramming nights, no more.
All right, NQ is approaching the opening Sunday print right here. It could see a little bit of a pullback off of this level.
Every miss setup, every rule I forget. It's one more day chained to the desk that I hate. So I stare in this mirror and I seal my own fate. Rules over feeling, no chase, no revenge. Patience is power, I wait for the edge.
We'll see what happens when we get here. I am so enjoying this queso. I can't stop. Oh my gosh.
6 a.m., coffee cold, charts already low. Emotions at the door, but I ain't even opening. Childish voice screaming, just one quick trade. I look 'em dead in the eye, now you get paid to obey. Yeah, ordinary traders click on hope and hype. Exceptional ones wait for the stars to align right. Volume pivots talking, HP showing the bias. Half cap setups calling, but only if I
All right, that's enough. I got to cut it off there. Man. Excellent, excellent, excellent meal right there. It's like I have dinner with friends every night on this show. Even though none of you are here, it always feels like we just have dinner with friends. Oh man, I just kind of want to.
pay with my soul just to master this art. No turning back now, I carry the spark.
Look at ES coming back down. Let's see if we can get ES to hold here. You had a nice little ribeye. Oh, that's nice. Room for some Skittles. I had my Skittles today, actually. We had Skittles earlier. Lady Darb got a craving for a sweet tooth, and so we went down to our little market sundries room here, and they usually have some nerd gummy clusters in there, but they didn't. But they did have our Skittles, so we got a couple packs of berry Skittles, and we sat by the pool and had some berry Skittles. It was a fantastic time. Have I thought of combining these levels and trade it using IB Globex and IB Asia? No. Don't. I already have plenty on my plate from a strategy perspective. The more I introduce to it, the more it can get confusing and clunky and overlapping, and you eventually get to a point where you have so many things that you're watching that anything could be a trade. And when anything can be a trade, nothing can be a trade. You know what I mean? So I know there's a lot of people that like initial balance. And you know, they've figured out how to be profitable with it, which is great. That's awesome. But for me, I just want to keep it to what works and where I know my edge is at. And I don't want to just keep adding and adding and adding and adding something, and it just eventually gets so diluted that you're never going to get to a spot where you're going to have strong conviction, because one part of your strategy that typically has edge might be in contradiction with another piece of strategy that you added that actually says you should do this or that. And so to me, the simpler you can keep it, The simpler you can keep it, the better off you're going to be at executing it at a high level of execution and discipline and management. And the more complex it becomes, the less likely you are to be able to have a repeatable practice of entry, position sizing, exits, all of those things. So that's not me saying I don't like those strategies or I think they're dumb or they're bad or they don't work. That's just me saying I have a strategy. It's extremely profitable. There is edge in the market with this strategy, and I have figured out how to execute it at a fairly high level consistently, and I don't want to screw that up anymore. So I know a lot of people have, when I used to trade ICT stuff, and I'll tell you this. When I switched, when I was trading with Forex, I was trading I was strategy hopping all over the place. And I switched to trading ICT concepts in 2020. And I traded them until I got into a motorcycle accident in 2023. And the ICT concepts, specifically that strategy, took me from a losing trader to where I was losing way more than I was winning to becoming a break-even trader. And a lot of that had to do with my own mental makeup and my own personal psychology journey of becoming a better, mature person and self-discipline and understanding how that works. And that position sizing is probably the most important piece of the whole puzzle. The other piece of that is ICT is the strategy itself and the concepts around it, the PD arrays, and all of the different ways that you can have it and manipulate it and use it. It's basically a 50, it's literally a coin flip strategy. When you break it down, it's a coin flip strategy because every time you come to your entry, there is another PD array in conflict with it on a different time frame or from a different level or from a different draw of liquidity. So there's always a reason with ICT to be in a trade and always a reason with ICT to not be in a trade. So it's a 50-50, and that's what I became. I became a 50-50 trader, which was break even. I would win as much as I would lose. And I might go on some losing streaks, but then I'd go on some winning streaks, or I'd go on some really good winning streaks, and then I'd go on some really bad losing streaks. And it was a constant 50-50, man. And I still believe that today. Like, it's still just absolutely a crapshoot because you can find a reason that you shouldn't get in to any position using ICT analysis. So, it's just manage your position size, manage your stop losses, and you're probably, like the blind monkey challenge, in the end, probably going to be profitable if you just position size well. And I know every time I risk saying ICT, it brings out the rabid loyalists. I was never like a rabid loyal ICT guy where I felt like I had to defend him and defend the strategy. I never was like that deep, but I did trade the strategy pretty religiously. I ended up focusing on breaker blocks, became kind of my main entry technique, breaker blocks. And At some point, I started messing around with fair value gaps a little bit as well, but mostly breaker blocks is the thing that I focused on. You said these past months have been the best. Has it all been Rocket? Yeah, it's 100% been Rocket Scooter. 100%. This year has been the most profitable trading year that I've ever had. And it is 100% Rocket Scooter related. Like, I took the boot camp in June last year. I basically took the entire month of June and just dove into the boot camp and learned as much as I could and came out of that. And in July, I started using the Rocket Scooter strategy and the platform. And it's just been, it was nothing but up and to the right after that. And that's not like saying that everybody that takes the boot camp is going to have that same experience, or people have tried Rocket Scooter and they're like, oh, it doesn't work or whatever. Like, results are going to vary depending on the trader trading the system. There's your gap fill on NQ right there. Gap fill on NQ. We don't really have anything. We don't really have anything on ES except the Intervaris line and then DD band way up there. NQ still has some resistance targets ahead. The gap fill right here is going to act as resistance. You're probably going to see a little bit of a stall right here. It doesn't mean we won't pop through it eventually tonight, but this is going to be a spot that that Sunday print is going to be a little bit of a resistance here. But then above that, you have Intervaris, Yellow Line, and DD Band a little bit higher here. So I don't know when you're going to get a dip. This is what I was saying. When the buy algorithm is on, shorts are getting squeezed. Shorts keep trying to short, and every little pop, they close out, which means they're buyer. When sellers become buyers on top of buyers becoming buyers, this is what happens, right? So it's just kind of this domino effect that every time you make a high, sellers are trying to short, buyers keep stepping in and pushing it up. Everything gets bought up. And then you get into this little grind where there's no opportunity to get back in. And it just drips higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. So, it's just the where we are. It's what's happening in the market right now. Let's do another giveaway. What else do we do? Did we do all the blue sky? No, we have one more blue sky. Let's do another blue sky 50K launch. Let's do one more blue sky 50K launch account. What's the code word, chat? What should it be? Ooh. I like Tex-Mex because Tex-Mex is the best Mex. Oh, yeah. Tex-Mex it is. This is Matoski's line right here. Matoski's line, TP, red line. Oh, he just got out. He just got out. Let's go. What was that? Was that 90K? Was that 100K? That's got to be close to 100K. That's got to be close to 100K. I'm guessing like between 90 and 100K. 46? What? You trim like a wuss. Oh, Matt. Well, it's better than my 2200. It's better than my 2200. I hope we get another dip, man. I would love to load up. I'd love to load up one more time if we get any dips, but I don't. It just has that crazy vibe of just not letting anyone. It's just one of the. It has that feeling that you just have to like ape into it. That's the feeling it has. Is you have to just push the buy button and don't look at it for an hour, and you'll probably be in profit. And don't worry about where your entry was. That's kind of what it feels like. Oh! Tex-Mex, baby. Tex-Mex is the best Mex.
I just sip my water cone, run a did a moonshot. Heard the group chat drop a song, chats like this master. I say, bro, it's just 3 lines. Oh no, another green week. What a terrible time. There I go again, making money.
There's that little resistance here off of the opening gap. All right, 30 more seconds, and then we're going to spin the wheel, my friends. 30 more seconds. I'm accidentally. This is Matt's song tonight right here. Uh-oh, there I go again, making money. All right, that's it. No more entries. You can stop typing. I'm going to put all the names on the wheel, and that's all that's getting on there. Turn off the bot. Turn off the code word. Deleted and off. All right, you can stop typing. No more entries. All right, guys. I want to know, if you win this, you have to answer this question. You have to answer this question. What is the discount code to get 60% off a Blue Sky 200K static account? What is the code to get 60% off a Blue Sky 200K static account? That's what you have to answer. You must answer that question. Mr. Longshorts. Mr. Longshorts. You won on Sunday? Oh, dang it. All right, let's shuffle. Thank you for being honest. Appreciate you. We'll re-roll. Grape Ape 4320. Grape Ape 4320. What is the discount code to get 60% off a Blue Sky 200K static account? Oh, the Grape Ape was a cool show. I remember Grape Ape. I remember Grape Ape. Grape Ape? Hello? Hello, Grape Ape? Anybody home? Anybody? Grape Ape? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He gone. All right, let's do it again. Blue Sky 50K launch count. Imprint Elite. Imprint Elite. Gray Babe. Gray Babe. That's an alien. Oh my God, Brad, I'm here. That's not the code. I'm so happy you're here, but that's not the code. You got to answer the question. What is the code to get the 60% discount on a Blue Sky 200K launch account? There it is. There it is. 200, score 200 is the correct answer. If you're just joining the channel and you're wondering what we're talking about, first off, go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to get your account. Today, something big happened on the Day Trading with Matt YouTube channel. Today, we passed 200,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel today during Matt's show. So we're celebrating. And to celebrate, our friends at Blue Sky, they have a 200K static account. A $200,000 static drawdown account. And they're giving us 60% off of the eval with code SCORE200. You can use it up to 4 times, and it ends tomorrow. So you can get a $200,000 for 31 bucks right now. 31 $31 on this Blue Sky launch account with static drawdown. And it becomes a daily payout account after you clear the buffer. So I got one. I might go get another one. Maybe. Maybe. What's the max you can withdraw on the 200K static? 3,000? I don't know. Yes, it's an activation model. It is an activation account. But you can get the evaluation for 31 bucks. And then if you pass it, it's $179 to activate it. You can take out $3,000, I think. Is it 3?
And why does it contradict page 3? You said instant funding. We said define instant.
So you have a $2,000 static drawdown. $2,000 static doesn't move ever. Never moves. It doesn't follow you at the end of the day. It doesn't follow you intraday. It just stays static the whole time. So I think you can take out $3,000 on the payout cap. 2,500. Okay, I just got the message. Confirmed $2,500 on the static 200K. 25. Thank you, my friend. So if you build a 3K buffer, no, your buffer becomes the 3K. The buffer that you build in the buffer stage. So instead of taking a $2,000 buffer into the payout, you take $3,000 static drawdown into the payout. You have to make 6,000 on the evaluation. It's 1 to 3 with static drawdown. I mean, for $2,000 static drawdown, that's really good. Most static drawdown accounts are like $500, $600. They're giving you one for 2,000 static drawdown. Let's see what's ES doing. ES is still not come back and retested here. No retest on ES just yet on the opening week. Oh yeah, the static account is 100% the best plan they have. The best plan they have by far. Because there's no daily loss limit and you have static drawdown. Static drawdown accounts are the easiest accounts to pass your evaluations because your drawdown never changes. It never moves. Any profit you make from day one is included in your buffer all the way up. So even if you're at $5,000 profit, your drawdown is not $2,000, it's $7,000 on the evaluation, right? Even you got to make $6,000. By the time you get close to $6,000, your total drawdown is your profit plus the extra $2,000. It never moves. And in the buffer, you only have to make 3,000, which is 1 to 1.5. Even better with a static. Even better. The live, I'm not familiar with the Blue Sky Live stuff. I know they have a pretty, from what I've seen, they have a pretty good live account. But I don't know very much about it. You could probably ask Matt because I think he's going to get moved live here pretty soon with those guys. So, but there's their whole account, like even their live accounts are on their website. You can go and check it out and get all of the details. Chill Guy says, so 9K before you get anywhere. All right, let me do some math for you guys. Can we do some math? All right, let's take a TPT 150K. Shall we? Can we do that? Who wants to take a TPT 150K daily payout account? You have to make on a 150K TPT, you have to make $9,000 to pass the TPT eval. Then you get moved to a funded account. You see that? You see that? $9,000. Oh, you thought I was asking you if you actually wanted a TPT account. No, I'm telling you, I'm going to break it down for you because there's some people that don't understand math and what's a good deal and what's not. $9,000 TPT to pass eval number 1. And then you go to the pro stage where before you can take a payout, guess what? You have to build a buffer of $4,500 with intraday drawdown. Total. Before you get anywhere. Before you get anywhere is $13,500 before a payout. Now, let's do Blue Sky. $6,000 on eval 1. $3,000 buffer, then daily payouts. Total equals $9,000 before payout. Which one is better? Oh, I forgot. End of day drawdown. Are you kidding me? End of day drawdown. So tell me why this one's better than this one. Tell me why people bitch about this and they get mad about that. They think this is awesome, but they think this is sucky. What are you talking about? Come on, y'all. $200K static launch account. This is a 150 and this is a 150K account. 150K account. This is a 200K static account. What's this cost? What's the cost on the 150K TPT, by the way? What's the cost on a 150K TPT account? All in $216. $216. And all in with your discount, 189, so 210, like 211 or something like that. What? It's a no-brainer. What are you talking about? Yeah, but it's static. Y'all, oh my God. Have y'all never traded with static drawdown before? Have you never traded with static drawdown before? I feel like I'm teaching kindergartners sometime. Mad King, do you not understand them? Were you not just watching the math I just did, Mad King? Did you not just see the math? Did anybody pay attention to the math? Or are you just going to throw out weird ass numbers and comments that make no sense? Bruh. Pay the higher price and blow up on intraday, and we'll see it blue sky in a month. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just go ahead, keep spending all that money, and have fun blowing up on intraday trailing drawdown, and we'll see you at the blue sky static account next month. No, you don't have to be profitable 7 out of 10 days. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Math is hard. Can I explain static drawdown, please? Are you trolling me? KB Trades, is that a troll? I don't know if you're trolling me or not. I feel like you're trolling me. All right, I figured you were trolling me. I was like, wait a second. I feel like he's trolling me. But there's been so many dumb comments in the chat tonight about what is better based on the math that it's absolutely mind-blowing. And so now I don't trust anybody typing anything in chat at the moment. Which one is 31 and does it have an activation? It's the Blue Sky 200K static account. And yes, it has an activation. It's still cheaper than the best TPT or My Fun and Futures. It sucks. Skittles should be their own food group. Andy the Greek. Andy the Greek is correct. To change the subject, Skittles should be their own food group. And they should be at the top of the food pyramid. Also can get behind that as well. Wait, no. Shouldn't they be at the bottom of the pyramid? Isn't the bottom of the pyramid the one that has like the most options? Like the whole foundation of the pyramid is built on the bottom of the pyramid, right? Skittles should be the bottom of the pyramid. Top is the most important though? Okay. I want it to be in whatever category gives you the most of it. I have not tried the freeze-dried Skittles yet. No, I haven't, but I have heard they're really good. I have heard they're really good, and it's a very satisfying like pop in your mouth when you bite into it. I don't even know where to get them though. Ding dongs are great. Ding dongs are pretty good. They're not they're not in the same class as the Skittles though. Sadly. Bulls just keep on buying, baby. Buyers just keep stepping up. I was kind of hoping we were going to get a little bit more of a pullback towards VWAP, but we're just not, man. We're just not. We continue to make higher highs. And that's just what keeps happening. I mean, we're just grinding. A continuation of yesterday's price action. Walmart has them. Are they in the candy aisle? Like they're in this, do you have to go to like, I know this is a dumb question. Do you have to go to the candy aisle to get them? Or are they like in like a special like freezer section? I don't know. Hey, Justin said he's going to be around for just a few more minutes, guys. If you have any Blue Sky questions, Justin from Blue Sky's in the chat. So ask away. And it's basically like having your own personal support customer in chat right now. I've never seen them at my Walmart, and I look at the Skittles every time I walk by the candy aisle. I've never seen the freeze-dried at my Walmart, so. 2 days to pass the launch account. Yeah, minimum. Looking at the DD bands, Doc, we should short upper DD if resistance was under 5. How do you handle it at night? You don't. I don't. You can just choose. You have to make a choice. You don't have all of the other indicators from Rocket Scooter in the overnight session, so there's no way to know. But what you can do is you can look at where you've come from to get to DD band, and you can assume that DD ratio is very high. Like the DD ratio, if it was on, would be high. Why? Well, because we've just ripped 1,200 points today, and we've done nothing but go higher overnight. If you wanted to short, you're approaching intervaris band, yellow line, and DD band. To me, I think if I was going to short, and I wanted to, and I'm not going to, because I think it's a dumb idea to short this market right now. Not financial advice. But intervaris, yellow, and DD, somewhere in here, if intervaris was somewhere inside of here, if this intervaris line was somewhere up in here, I think I would be more willing to short from there. Because you do have DD, you do have a yellow line interrupt, and you have intervaris all at the same location. So right now, it's not there. It could get there in another 30 minutes or so, you know? But right now, it's still, these high volume pivots are, I would want to see that Varus closer and interact with those levels a little bit further if I wanted to short, and I don't want to short at all. Oh. All right. We got about an hour and a half left in the show tonight. We still have 5 more accounts to give away. I'm sorry. We still have 6 more accounts to give away. We got to get on the ball here. Let's do a Lucid 50K Flex account. Let's give away a Lucid 50K Flex. Hey, Justin, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. And thank you for the 200K discount to help us celebrate. We really appreciate that, buddy. And you're welcome in the chat anytime. Oh. We're going to do a Lucid 50K Flex account. Lucid 50K Flex. To the moon. Somebody was earlier was asking about my. Well, never mind. Somebody earlier was asking about my Lucid experience and whether I was taking any payouts. And here's my from April to the middle of May. All the payouts there on Lucid. I love the flex accounts. They really good. They're really good.
Mission control. Do you copy? All systems green. T minus 60 seconds. Engines roaring, charts aligned. Countdown's ticking, it's showtime. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Rocket scooters launches head. Are you ready to ride? Rocket scooters live. Lifting off together. Straight into the sky. Are you ready to ride? Lock it in or die. Chat on the ball, we're cleared for flight. Are you ready to ride?
Man, that post-dinner relaxation. Your tummy's full. You're content. Everything's nice and warm and cozy in here. It's feeling good, man. Feeling good. Rocket scooters live. Lifting off together. Straight into the sky. Are you ready to ride? Lock it in or die. Chat on the ball, we're cleared for flight. Are you ready to ride? Are you ready to ride? Man, we just keep ripping. This market has no chill tonight. No chill tonight. Very little opportunity to get involved in a long unless you're just going to ape into a long. Unless you're just like push the buy button because the market's open. There's been very few legitimate opportunities to try to even participate in this run. There's really no big news coming out from the war side of things. Yeah, I mean, it's just the market is back. Everybody, it's like July is over. Let's get back to buying this thing is what it feels like, you know? That's what it feels like. 100%.
They're choking my soul. Rat race grinds got me losing control. Prop firms my shot.
All right, let's do the giveaway.
Rocket scooters
No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. We're going to do a Lucid 50K flex account. Lucid 50K flex. No more entries, please. You can stop typing. All of the names are on the wheel. Your name is on there somewhere. 653 of you. All right. Here we go. I'm going to shuffle it up. I'm going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, you have to answer this question. Bot check question. What is your favorite rocket scooter high volume pivot? What is your favorite rocket scooter high volume pivot? Limey the Great. Limey the Great. Let me hear you. Limey the Great. Brad's limit orders. Yeah. The Brad's limit orders are the pivot of all pivot. Fair value gap. Fair value gap. Oh, that's great. Limey the Great. DD Band. That's a good one, buddy. That's a good one. You just won yourself. You won yourself a Lucid 50K evaluation. I'm getting you into the winner's circle. There you go. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. And there you will be able to find instructions on how to claim your account. Whoa, we just had did we have a dono? How did I miss that donation earlier? I just realized we saw it. Somebody donated $10. So there's Interveris. Interveris coming up into the yellow line, and that yellow line itself is going to be a little bit of a resistance area, and then you have DD Band as a further resistance right above it. Hey, Drops, you heading out, buddy? Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for being here all week, Drops, as always, man. Appreciate all the donations this week for the boot camps. Hope you have a great night. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday night, my friend. Oh, we do have some songs to play for the song contest. Do you guys want to do the song contest now? Is that okay, or do you want to wait? Are y'all up for listening to a couple of songs and voting on them? Or do you want to wait? Before we run out of time? Eva Trades. All right, girl. You have a good night. You can go tuck yourself. Go for it. Yes. Let's hear them. All right. So we're doing a songwriting contest. It's just kind of part of our channel culture here, where we, if you've been on the show tonight, you've heard all kinds of crazy music that I've written and used AI to produce. But a lot of our community members have also written songs with AI, and they submitted them, and then we all vote on them, and they move forward in the tournament. And the winners of the categories will win lifetime subscriptions to Rocket Scooter. They're also going to get some incredible accounts to trade, prop accounts to trade. So the community, we've been going through this for the last, little while, and we play a couple each night, and you guys will vote in the chat. I'm going to put a poll up in the chat, and you all will vote. How do I end poll? There we go. I'll put a poll up, and you guys will decide which song moves forward and which song gets eliminated. All right. So our first song to listen to, this is the non-comedy category. The first song we have to listen to is called, oh my gosh. Sorry. I just saw how long these songs were. And I just, when I see long songs, I immediately just put a red flag up. But anyway, they got voted through. We're going to listen to them. The first song is called The Road to the Sky by Rogue of the Lamb.
take a step in the dawn, but the dust pulls me under. Every mile I cross, relentlessly torn asunder. I reach for tomorrow, but I'm chained to my past.
Hey, El Gabor, have a good night, man. You can go tuck yourself. What are the yellow lines? That's a great question. I will explain it after this song is over. I'm reaching for substance, but I don't understand. I pray for the strength through this storm, because the road to the sky is valleys and thorns. I'm finding my way, even when I'm blind. I won't lose the war, no matter what I find. No matter what I find. Every hit leaves a scar, reminding me of the struggle. Each dream I chase bursts like a bubble. Reaching every peak, I'm still climbing along. Though the road is still long, it's where I belong. In the storm, I see clear, though the chaos is bleak. In the dark, I find courage, even when the future looks weak. The silence is loud, it echoes defeat. The noise in my head, it whispers, retreat. I've tasted the hope, but it slips through my hands. I'm reaching for substance, but I don't understand. I pray for the strength through this storm, because the road to the sky is valleys and thorns. I'm finding my way, even when I'm blind. I won't lose the war, no matter what I find. Through every fall, I still rise. If I was a bear, if I was a bear, and if I was looking for a place to short, I would rather see the Varus, the inner Varus line get up into here before I started really considering wanting to take a short. All right, there's your first song, The Road to the Sky by Rogue of the Lamb. Song number 2 is by our community member named Piper Jane, and the song is called Still Here. Oh, I remember this song. I remember this song. This is good.
Silver lining. 9 months deep and I'm still in the fight. Some days I see everything crystal bright. Next day comes and it all disappears. All that confidence turns into doubt and fear. One day I swear I finally know how price moves where it wants to go. Next day I'm lost in the noise surrounding the market. Too many candles, too many voices. I know I'm not a bad trader, no, but bad decisions steal the show. Trades with no purpose, blind entries, chasing something I can't define. Even when I follow the plan, sometimes it fails, I don't understand. So I ask myself in the dead of night, am I just gambling dreams I'm trying to fight? I'm spinning wheels in the market store. Still here, still
Get your votes in.
Still here, still here, still here. Is there really something here for me? Or just charts and volatility? Still I fight, still I climb, praying there's a silver lining in time. Silver lining. Can't get payouts from prop firms still, and the pain cuts deeper than the thrill. Trying so hard, giving all I got. Feels like every breakthrough gets forgot. Trailing draw down on my back. One red day and weeks collapse. Consistency rules, pressure tight. Trading scared when it matters most tonight. It's not just money when I lose.
This song is called Still Here.
It's hope and confidence too. Time invested, energy spent. Asking where all my progress went. They say patience, they say skill, they say discipline bends the will. And the knowledge matters, control your mind. So why's my edge so hard to find? Maybe the game was built this way, to test the mind more than the
poll's up.
Small, steady growth, slow, boring trades, but living that's the hard part. I'm spinning wheels in the market storm. Still here, still here, still here. Trying so hard to transform. Still here, still here, still here. Is there really something here for me? Or just charts and volatility? Still I fight, still I climb, praying
I'm not looking to take a short yet. Yet.
silver lining. Pause, reset, breathe, recover. Trade smaller, trade slower. One good setup, nothing more. I've been broke, but I'm not a quitter. Most people quit quietly. I'm still here, still learning, still fighting, still becoming. Every scar got a lesson in it. Cut risk when emotion starts to own. Respect my zones, protect my bones. No ego, no
7 more
panic,
minutes
no
until
rush.
the
I can
Bank of
build this
Japan
one
rate
step
decision
at a
comes out as
time.
well.
I can turn this pain to trust. Then the voice in the dark says, you don't need to win today. I'm spinning wheels in the market storm. Still here, still here, still here. Trying so hard to transform. Still here, still here, still here. Is there really something here for me? Or just charts and volatility? Still I fight, still I climb, praying there's a silver lining in time. Oh, silver lining. Still here, still learning, still fighting, still becoming. And maybe
All right, get your votes in, guys.
that means I'm closer.
Get your votes in. It looks like, in an overwhelming majority, Still Here is moving on to the finals. Nice. Nice. All right. I guess I don't have any more else to do because it doesn't say go to Thursday. So I guess I'm done with that. All right, let's get back to the questions. Some people were asking some questions in chat about some of the rocket scooter levels and if I think we're going to be short or where can we get a pullback. If you are a bearish in this market, which is kind of shocking to me that you would be after this V up. This DD band, yellow line, inner Varus band is lining up to bring together 3 of our very powerful high volume pivots right here. The yellow margin buffer limit line, the risk interval band, the DD band, and our dynamic risk interval, half of a risk interval, the inner Varus line here. Kind of lining up. All 4 a little bit of a perfect storm for a short. Now, I don't think I want to push a short button here. I don't want to get. We're just in a runaway train here at the moment, and there's really no reason to just try to step in front of it. If anything, if I was going to do anything, I would just demonstrate a trade instead of like maybe put on like one micro or something just to demonstrate. But this is where the intervarus line is moving up and now about to cross that yellow margin buffer line. And then you've got DD band right above it. You can see ES is still pumping. ES has nothing. ES has nothing ahead of it. There's nothing up here until you get to DD band at 75.43. And you have a little resistance to 75.38 as well. So intervarus line is it. That's 24 points higher than where we are right now. So this thing, ES has plenty of room to run still. And NQ is approaching some fairly strong resistance levels. So do you want to short? I'm not saying you can't. If I was going to, I would be looking for a very tight scalp. I would not be looking to get a short and think we're going to head back down 250 points back to the weekly hedge pressure or half gap or whatever, right? If I was going to be doing this, I would look to just try to get a very small scalp off of this. Everything that is getting sold off is immediately getting bought up. A small sell-off, bought up. A small sell-off. We're about to find out whether it gets bought up or whether we're going to get any meaningful retracement at all. I think I would rather see this thing, maybe the Bank of Japan rate decision comes out and we get some kind of pullback down into this level that I could buy back into. Yep. So interest rate decision for Bank of Japan is coming out in 2 minutes and 12 seconds, and then we'll reassess. We'll reassess. The yellow line. Somebody was asking about the yellow line here on the Rocket Scooter platform. It's a high margin buffer limit line, and we have them all over, as you can see. These lines were put onto our charts weeks before price ever got here. And the reason we were able to forecast it is we watch price trade around and move, and then we get some kind of catalytic event where price just bullish, very rapidly bullish, impulsive move higher. And this is what we call an illiquid move, which means that the market makers themselves, they have to provide the liquidity all through this area. And if price doesn't come back down, at least into like the 50% area, and give the market makers a chance to kind of neutralize those positions, they're still underwater. And if price just kind of hovers here and then continues higher, they're really underwater, the market makers themselves. And so we have a table inside a Rocket Scooter that gives us the yellow line for every instrument. And so for like NQ, it's like 2043.75. And so we would just go back to the start of where that big bullish move happened. Once we see it's not going to come back to 50%, then we'll measure out 2,000 and something points and pop a yellow line on there. And what that line represents is when price reaches that level, all of the positions that were here from the market maker's perspective are about 99% completely underwater there. And they're going to move to protect and hedge and try to neutralize some of that, those positions there. So these are high volume pivots, and they act as support and resistance. Now, we don't know. Here's what we don't know. It's kind of a 50-50 on what's going to happen. We don't use them as entry techniques per se. You can. The main way that we use them is that if you were in a long trade from here, you would target the yellow line to get out, because you know, and we know that when price hits these yellow lines, it's going to pause and it's going to react. But how much and how far, TBD. All right. Coming into the Bank of Japan rate decision here. I haven't seen anything come out just yet. Haven't seen anything come out just yet.
I'm not a shower, I'm a grower.
Chinese manufacturing came out. They were expecting a 50.1. They got a 49.2. The PMI, manufacturing PMI. Still haven't seen anything on the BOJ. It can be delayed. All right, all right. Thank you, Dan. Boosted Dime says, "What? How can market go? Where now? Do you think, Matt?" Yeah, I think Bank of Japan. No, Bank of Japan is still 2 hours away, right? It's at 10:30. Not. It's at 10:30. I'm sorry, 11. No, 10:30. Well, yeah. Quantum says, "Do I think the max contract size of 2 minis is too small for a 200K? No, because it's based on the static drawdown amount. It's not based on the size of the number associated to the. It's not a 200K account. It's a $2,000 account. That's what you're getting, a $2,000 account. So 2 minis with 2K, that's plenty. If you did 2 minis and NQ moved 100 points, you've lost your account. On a 2K account, I typically trade, like on this Blue Sky 50K account here, I'm typically trading like 3 to 6 micros on a $2,000 drawdown account. So on the Blue Sky, I'm going to approach this $200,000 Blue Sky launch account like the same drawdown until I build up some buffer. Every $1,000 in profit that I can add, my buffer has increased by that amount, and so I can add more position to it. But yeah, two minis, 20 micros, that's 100% plenty for that size account. Tagged you on a Discord post in trading chat. Uh-oh. What a wick tickle. Oh, baby, you tickling some wicks up there on the Varus. That's nice. Some nice wick tickling you got going on over there, buddy. You did learn from the best, I'll have to admit. You're not wrong. You did learn from the best wick tickler around. Does Blue Sky have a reset code? No. Next Gen has their reset, free resets going on right now. If you want to YOLO some accounts and get basically get an instant funded account, you're going to go to the Next Gen. They have unlimited free resets going on until the New York close tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, Next Gen free resets on Next Gen. Tell Justin, get us some free resets. I mean, I can't tell Justin to do anything. It's not my prop firm. I don't think it's his prop firm. The free resets, guys, is honestly crazy. Like, the fact that the fact that any firm would give a bunch of degen traders free unlimited resets is absolutely crazy to me. Like, what kind of a business are you running over there, man? It's crazy. Guys, we have another special guest with us tonight in the chat with us right now. Speaking of free resets, Cam from NextGen is hanging out with us in chat. Y'all say hi to Cam and say thank you for the free resets. Say hello to Cam and say thank you for the free resets. Everybody wave hi. Tell him how many times you've YOLO'd tonight. We need to make Cam a mod so we can see him. Make Cam a mod. There he is. Hold on. All right, I've made Cameron a mod, so you should be able to see Cam's message. He'll show up as a blue name. He'll show up as a little blue name. I think I'm gonna take a little stab here. I'm going to take a little buy here. 1 mini. This is the top of the daily gap right here. Top of the daily gap. We're getting a pullback. Finally got a pullback. And I've made $2,000 on this account tonight, so... Why mark it down? Why? Why mark it down? Oh. That yellow line, Varus line. All right, now see how Varus is getting up inside of the yellow line and approaching DD band? If we can get a pullback up into and above that yellow line there with inner Varus coming up inside of these two volume pivots, that is where I might consider taking another stab short potentially. If we get back up there. Kaizen Capital, you picked up a 200K? Nice, man. Nice, man. What's up, Crixel? Cam, how many times has code reset been used tonight? Can you tell me? How many times has code reset been used tonight, buddy? Please, please, why mark it down? Please, please, why mark it down? Yeah, only resetting on evals. That's correct. You can only reset evaluations to get to a funded account. Hey, let's go. We got a boot camp donation from Sniffmeister. It says donate for boot camps for $50K. My funded future $500 payouts processed. Already made $1,000 on each account for the next payout as well. Gonna sit on my hands from here. That's friggin' awesome, dude. Congrats and thank you for the boot camp dono. Matt will add 3 to that, so we'll have 4 boot camp donations. If you haven't picked up any of the next gen accounts, guys, this is your opportunity to get one of the best instant funded accounts that you can. Instant funded account. Basically, you go buy a next gen account. If you use code SCORE, you get 80% off. Then you can just put on the max amount of contracts. You can full port, YOLO trade it. And if you blow it up, you use code RESET to reset the account and do it again. And you can do that an unlimited number of times until you pass the account. And then once you pass the account, they're running a 50% off activation sale right now. So you're literally getting one of the best instant funded accounts you can get with when they run this crazy promo. Free unlimited resets on all evaluations. You're basically guaranteed a funded account, instant funded account. So if you're not taking advantage of this, this is going to be the last time it's happening. It's never going to happen again after this. This is the very last free resets. It's going away forever. It's going into the vault and never to be seen from or heard from again. The cool part about the instant funded account is most of your direct funded accounts are really bad, like trashy bad, because they have daily loss limits and they have like 20% consistency and they have really small contract sizes, et cetera, et cetera. When you get the next gen evaluation and you activate it and it becomes funded, your path to payout is one of the best instant funded path to payouts that you could find, because you have 40% consistency. You have no daily loss limit. All you have to do is trade for 7 days and clear the buffer. That's it. Trade for 7 days, clear the buffer with 40% consistency, and then you're taking payouts. The other cool thing about Next Gen is they're about to release some new accounts coming up pretty soon. I'm excited to see them. Can't wait to see what they have.
Your best shot. Is that all you got? You came at me heavy, but I'm still on top. Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Is there a discount code for activation? Yes, SCORE50. SCORE50 is the discount code to get 50% off your activations. SCORE50. First little pullback candle that we've had since early in the session here. Nice to see finally see a nice little healthy pullback. ES still hasn't gotten back down to its VWAP or You have VWAP and opening week gap down here. ES showing a little bit more resilience and strength. NQ is showing a little bit more weakness here. How much time we got left? Oh my God, we have under an hour left to go in the show, and under an hour to go in the show. We got to give away some accounts. We got to give away some boot camps. Let's do some boot camps. We had one dono earlier plus that dono. That's 4, 5, 6. That's 6 plus my 4 is 10. Let's do 10 boot camps. Type the word boot camp into the chat right now, and we will give away 10 Rocket Scooter boot camps. This is a 20-day trading education course where you're going to learn all the fundamentals of trading, from position sizing to entry techniques, stop loss placement, market avoidance techniques, psychology, mental makeup, all of the wonderful of the things. But you're also, and the most important thing is you're going to take a deep dive into the Rocket Scooter platform, where you are going to learn all about monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure. And you're going to learn about DD bands, and you're going to learn about bull zones and bear zone pockets. And you're going to learn about liquidity maps and resilience indicators and the DD ratio and arbitrage. There's just so much that goes into understanding how, when, why, and where you want to get into and trade with and high volume pivots and pockets. So 20-day trading education course. The best part about this, I think, is that it only costs $20. The whole thing, $20 total. $20 total. Top Pain says, I'm tired of leaving early. We need you in this war. Brother, my voice can't go for very long. My voice gives out after a little while. Oh, excuse me. And anyway, yeah, $20, $1 a day. If you don't win, it's very, very, very inexpensive. It's worth easily 100 times that, if not more. Easily 100 times that, if not more. So I hope you'll take advantage of that. But we're going to give away 10 boot camps right now to you guys, to you wonderful people. In about 6 seconds, I'm going to pull up. Let's just spin the wheel. We can spin the wheel 10 times, can't we? I think we can spin the wheel 10 times. Yeah, we can. Let's do it. Let's spin the wheel 10 times. All right, no more entries. You can stop typing. Here we go. Shuffle it up. If I call your name, you are the winner. If I call your name, you are the winner. Sensei Albertson, congratulations, Sensei Albertson. You're number 1.
Yeah.
66 books. Congratulations, you're winner number 2. 66 books. What happens if we win again and already won a boot camp? It means you get an extra month. An extra month of free access. 66 books, you're number 2. Joe Lotto, 1252. Joe Lotto, congratulations. You're winner number 3. Arian 479, congratulations, Arian 479. You're winner number 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're winner 4. Joshua Dillon, congratulations. You're winner number 5. Joshua Dillon.
ghost the grid. Stacking payouts, let the prop firm skid. P&L, rocket ride high. P&L, it's up down.
Broster HD, congratulations, Broster HD. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 more. We need 4 more. City Vibes. Congratulations, City Vibes. Three more. Zoomers Revolution. Congratulations, Zoomers Revolution. 2 more. Crim Boy. Crim Boy. Congratulations. 1 more. 1 more. Slack trade. Slack trade. What? All right. You guys just won yourselves a free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Let me get you into the winner's circle here. All right, you guys have been entered into the winner's circle. Here's what you need to do. You've got to go to the Prop Score Discord. I'm sorry, Rocket Scooter Discord, because that's a Rocket Scooter deal, not a Prop Score deal. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord, Day Trading with Matt Discord, and then go to the contest channel and message our admin named Slacks, and he'll help you out and get it all squared away. All right. Back down to VWAP. We closed underneath the opening price there. Sunday print. ES, good Lord, ES is just showing no sign of weakness to want to come down at all. NQ finding some weakness, hitting VWAP and getting a little bounce here. Beautiful trade off of that Varus touch. That's 115 points off of that Varus, the first Varus touch back to VWAP. It's crazy. The inner Varus bands are so impactful. And if you watch on ES, by the way, if you watch on ES, if you turn on the 0.25 band, ES hugs, while NQ is hugging the inner Varus band here, ES is hugging the inner band here. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy how that risk interval division interacts with price. In Varus we trust. I know. Oh shit. I forgot. I had that long over here. Fuck. Oh, sorry about that. Excuse me. Why does it say 500 right there? That's crazy. I kind of want to hold. I kind of want to see what it does at the Varus band right here. I kind of want to see what it does at the Varus.
They say he rides when the market sleeps, when greed runs deep inside.
Oh, sorry about that. It slipped out.
They call him the Rocket Scooter Reaper.
It happens. It happens. Boosted time. I feel you, my dog. I feel you. Hey, Sniffmeister, have a great night, buddy. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday night. I'm in one. I just one mini here. One mini. ES is showing no signs of weakness. NQ is the only one that's really showing some weakness here, interestingly enough. But Varus is holding up. I mean, not Varus. VWAP is holding up. This is the kind of just another opportunity for bulls to step in and see if they want to push price higher here, like they've done every other time today. So we're about to find out if VWAP holds or not. You taught them potty words? I don't know. When does the new boot camp start? I think the live boot camp is going to start in September sometime. I think September is the next opportunity for a live boot camp. It's like 3 times a year. Let's see, we've got like 45 minutes left in the show. We got a little bit more than that. Maybe an hour. We'll do a giveaway in like 10 more minutes, and then we'll do one like every 15 minutes after that. We still have 4 accounts to give away. We have 2 My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. Wait a second. Did we get to 1,000 likes? Okay, we did. We did. Good. We'll do My Funded Futures 50K Rapid accounts, and these are for anybody. And then we have 2 Tradeify 50K Select accounts. No, I'm sorry. I apologize. We have 3 Tradeify 50K Select accounts. Oh my God, I'm so far behind tonight. It's like a mini bonanza up in here. All right, let's do... we should probably go ahead and do one now. We should probably go ahead and get one of these out. Let's do a Tradeify. Let's do a Tradeify 50K Select. Tradeify is great. If you haven't heard yet, Brett Simba, the CEO of Tradeify, is going to be on Matt's show tomorrow morning. So you're going to want to come check out Matt's show because they're going to be giving a ton of Tradeify accounts out over there in the morning. All right, let's do Bonanza. Bonanza is the code word. It's not officially Bonanza yet, but it's kind of Bonanza for me. Come on, give me my text box. There we go. Code Bonanza. Type it in. Whoa, back up to the opening week gap there. 9 o'clock hour rolling in. I'm sorry, 10 o'clock hour. I'm in the central time zone, so sometimes I refer to time in my time zone and not the Eastern New York time zone, so I apologize. It is the 10 o'clock Eastern time right now. Oh my God. Holy cow, that's crazy. All right, I'll give that information out in just a minute. Wow.
Watch people quit, watch people fade, watch shortcuts steal what discipline made. There were moments I was close to done, but something in me said you're not done.
Oh.
All that pain and doubt starts making sense when it all works out. This is what it's all about. All those nights when it all weighed down. Every setback, every round.
I'll share it with you I'll share it with you. I got the information about how many times that code reset has been used with next gen today. How many times people have used code reset to reset their evaluations?
There were days I hated who I become, chasing too hard, feeling permanently numb. Had to learn patience, had to slow my pace, had to build discipline I couldn't fake. Nobody sees all the silent fires, the pressure, the fear, the sleepless nights, but every scar that I carry now feels like I figured it out. When you fill with doubt, that's what turns the whole thing around. This is what it's all about. All those nights.
I think I'm just interested to see if we're gonna hold VWAP or not right here. If we don't, I'll kill the trade. If I do, if it holds, I'll let it run for a little bit. I'm keeping an eye on it. I can see everything going on down here. I'm watching it all down here.
This is what it's all about. It wasn't pretty, it wasn't fast. There were moments I didn't think I'd last, but every failure taught me how to become the trader I am now. This is what it's all about. All those nights when it all weighed down.
Oh my God, we have too many entries. Jesus. All right, I gotta cut it off. I'm gonna kill this just because I don't want to watch it anymore. But we gotta get. You guys really want this Tradeify account? Oh my Lord, there's a bunch of you that got in. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. 763 of you. Tradeify is super popular. All right, no more entries. You can stop your typing. Stop your typing. No more entries. All right. We're going to shuffle it up, spin the wheel. If you win this account, please answer this bot chat question. The bot chat question is, should you put... Oh, no. Here it is. What is your favorite ingredient to put on a pizza? Your favorite ingredient to put on a pizza. That's what I want to know. I hope somebody says chicken and the fish. GWTV. What's it gonna be, buddy? It's not cooked carrots. It's not cooked carrots. I hope he says chicken and the fish. GWTV, hello? Hello, anybody there? Chicken? Chicken on a pizza? That's your favorite? That's your favorite thing to put on a pizza is chicken? Wow. All right, you got in. You got in. I put you into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. And there you can claim. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and you'll be able to get instructions on how to get your account. All right. Man, ES is just not showing any desire to want to sell, and we just keep breaking structure and finding lower lows here. Bananas? Bananas on a pizza? What? I've never, ever heard of any such thing in my entire life. Pineapple does not belong on a pizza. Cheese only. I've had some pretty good cheese pizza. It's kind of weird, but I mean, you know, it's not horrible. Cheese pizza isn't horrible. It's fine, but it's not like the best thing that you could have. Oh man. I wonder what we do tomorrow. I wonder what tomorrow brings us. We've opened and pushed to upper DD band and sold off of upper DD band. We're back inside the opening week gap. We do have high volume pivots all underneath us. I really, I have some questions about what tomorrow is going to bring us in the New York session. We're finishing out the month. There's end of month rotation happening as people position into a new month. We just came off a massive bullish day yesterday. We've already put in a new high. We were briefly green on the week. We're still green on the week on ES, barely. If you're a candle pattern trader, excuse me. If you're a candle pattern trader, look at the massive freaking pin bar on the weekly time frame. Look at the massive pin bar. That's crazy. If that's only if you're a candle pattern, you know, a long-term swing trader, candle pattern guy. Dave says he thinks we sell off massively. Massively. Dave is calling a short, a massive short. Wow. Bold move, Dave. Bold move. So I have some news. Yeah, so I asked earlier, our next gen friend Cam was in the chat earlier, and I asked Cam, I said, hey Cam, how many times have our DGen trader friends used the code reset today? And I'm going to do a poll. No, I'm not going to do a poll. I'm going to do an over-under. No, I'm not. 50K? Oh my God. 120K? No, guys. Oh my God. There's not that many of you. And you all would really have to suck to use 50,000 reset codes? That's incredible. 1,800, 1,800 reset codes. 1,800. And I know none of them were me because I passed mine on the first go. I only had one of those. 1,800 resets. I think that's from this morning all the way through today. Like the whole day, all the entire trading session since they turned the code on. That's today. Rookie numbers. 1,800 full ports. 1,800 times people hit buy or sell with max contracts. We got a problem here. I'm out of water.
Matt's drawing the whoosh fan lines. No more talk, it's time to ride. Turn it up, the fans alive. It starts to spin, the winds ignite. Shots take flight in blinding light. Whispers turn to roaring flame. The whoosh fan's power can't be tamed. It lifts the market, breaks the chains, turns red to green through trading flames. No mortal force can hold it down. The fan of whoosh runs this.
Have y'all ever we've been trying to get Rocket Scooter into go charting. And I meant to look at it today and I totally forgot, but for some reason I was like just looking I wanted to pull it up. It's like a trading view competitor, but we're trying to get Rocket Scooter inside of go charting. I didn't know if anybody the nice thing about go charting is you can use it with Rhythmic, you can use it with prop firms, so you can have all of your prop firms on go charting. I didn't know if anybody had ever seen go charting before, but it looks very similar, like in its layout and structure. Like it has all the same tool sets and like you can favorite your time frame, so you can do 1 minute, 3, 5, 15, 30, 1 hour, 4 hour, daily, weekly, monthly, and you have them all up here. It's all the same. Just interesting. Because we're trying to get Rocket Scooter into TradingView with a TradingView extension, but I think we're also trying to get it into Go charting, like as its own indicator set. But I was just looking at it. Have you guys ever used it? Crixel has. Anybody else use Go charting?
But I ignored the signs. What did I expect? My stop was set, but I pulled it wide, then I added more. Went for the
Thunder Donkey says no. It's I had never heard of it until Matt was telling me about it, and talking about us getting into Rocket Scooter into the Go charting software. I'm gonna have to put a cough drop in. My throat is feeling very worn out and scratchy, and I'm out of water. Coming to half gap and weekly hedge pressure here. Another opportunity. Another opportunity here. Is the tucking in goodnight song on the Discord? No, it's not. It's only here on the stream. It's only here on the stream. I don't have it publicly listed anywhere just because it's part of the show and I want to keep it as part of the show. Would you mind explaining in short terms what is Varus? Yeah. So the Varus indicator is it's based off of a rocket scooter principle called, my God. It's based off of the rocket scooter called risk interval. So a risk interval is a price distance from the previous day close in which, and it's based on the margin requirements from the CME group that regulates the futures market. They update the margin requirements for each instrument at the end of the close of the trading session every day. So Rocket Scooter takes that formula because they have it posted in their span about how they calculate that, kind of reverse engineered it and came up with a risk interval, which is a number that is going to be a high volume pivot. Should price get there, it's going to be people are going to be getting margin called, basically, is the idea. It's one risk away of like saying, hey, they're at a high risk. If price gets this far away from the previous day open and someone was long or short from that price, they're gonna be in a world of hurt up here or in a world of hurt down here. I don't have the lower one on the NQ right now. All right, coming into weekly hedge pressure here from above and the weekly half gap. So another high volume pivot. Another high volume pivot here. So that is the DD band is what we call a static DD band. It's a static risk interval. It doesn't move. It's going to be here all day long, and it's never going to go anywhere during the entire next trading session. The Varus is a dynamic risk interval, and it's based off of the volume weighted average price, which is the red line, the VWAP. I think a lot of people are familiar with VWAP. So this is the volume weighted average price for the session. It's ongoing, and we have now attached the risk interval for this instrument is attached to this number, and it's actually not right tonight. It's actually it's 258. And you have the inner band and the outer band. The inner band represents 50% of the risk interval from VWAP. And the outer band is a full risk interval from VWAP. So as price is moving and the volume weighted average price is moving throughout the session, you're going to get a dynamic risk interval being printed. And you can see how price will respond as we reach the inner Varus lines and even the outer. They're going to act as support and resistance levels. And you can see that when it's paired up with a rocket scooter high volume pivot, like you see here, when you get a high volume pivot like the yellow line or DD band or weekly hedge pressure or monthly hedge pressure or a liquidity pocket, any of those levels paired with the inner Varus or outer Varus, it is a very, very powerful resistance or support, depending on if it's from the above or below. No, they're not standard deviations from VWAP. Not even, they have nothing to do with standard variations from VWAP. It's all about, it is 100% all about the risk interval. The risk interval changes every single day. Every single day. You can attach it to, you can attach the Varus to the 6 o'clock open, and you can also attach it to the 9:30 New York open. I use the 6 o'clock and let it run all day. I don't change it at New York. I let it run from the 6 o'clock open all day long. Very accurate reversal intelligence system. Nice. Nice. Well, it might look like standard deviation, but it's not. I don't know how else to explain that. Here, I'll show you. Let me just show you. Let me turn off Varus. And let's go and add just VWAP. Okay. Volume weighted average price right here. And it's based off of right here. Okay. Oh, hold on. High, low, close, +3. And then you can put on 1 and 2 bands, right? So there's your standard deviations for the regular VWAP. All right, and now let me turn on the Varus. So tell me why you think it's a standard deviation, or 2 standard deviations, or 3 standard deviations. They're not the same thing. They're different concepts completely. Different concepts completely. That is called a wick sniffage. If I've ever seen a wick sniffage, that's what a wick sniffage looks like, ladies and gentlemen. That is so poor form. Such poor form.
It's a waiting game. Damn, it tears you down. But hold the line. Patience turns it around. Full zone strikes back. Rather be an fire. Push fan blowing. Ride the wave, take it higher. It's a waiting game. Damn, it tears you down. But hold the line. Patience turns it around. Full zone strikes back.
I mean, all you have to do is just put in the number of the risk interval for your instrument. So ES, NQ, MES. You can do RTYY and VIX, Bitcoin. You have gold. Whatever instrument you're trading, oil, silver, you can put in the risk interval on all of that information. It automatically will divide that by 0.25, 0.51 and add a 2.0 band as well. So it automatically, you just put the information in and then it just changes it for you. And then you can change the colors to whatever you want. I put these colors on because it matches my chart vibe.
Used to live by a badge and a break room bell, counting down Fridays in a paper shell. Hell, now the pulse of the mark is to drum my track. Reading pressure.
But what is a risk interval? It is a rocket scooter Did I not just explain what a risk interval was? I swear to God, I just literally did an entire explanation over what a risk interval was. Did I not just say and explain what a risk interval was? Is this deja vu? I feel like I'm in Groundhog Day. I feel like I'm in Groundhog Day right now. It's been 5 hours, man. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Just rewind the tape like 10 minutes and listen to the whole explanation. Take the boot camp. There's a whole class on risk interval in the boot camp. My weekend starts tonight when I get off. Actually, it doesn't. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. I got meetings lined up all day. Oh, let's do a giveaway. My God, I keep forgetting. We have so many of these to do. We still have, y'all want to do My Funded Futures or do you want to do Tradeify next? What do you want? Tradeify Select or My Funded Futures Rapid. I see more Tradeifys than I see MFF. I see slightly more Tradeify. We'll do 2 Tradeifys. We have 2 more Tradeify. We'll spin the wheel 2 times on these. Let's do weekend. Type it in. We're gonna spin the wheel 2 times. Code weekend. I feel like such an important trader when I trade with one mini on a big account.
DMs blowing up. Teach me, King, drop the pen. Envy in their eyes like I hacked the code overnight.
Look at me. I'm a big boy now. Look at me. I'm trading with the E-minis.
Let's rewind. When the door first cracked open, this ain't luck. This is blood on the token. 2016, 41, punching in at the office grind. 5 days a week, 9 to 5, leaving dreams.
We have 2 of these accounts to give away tonight, guys. We have 2 Tradeify 50K accounts to give away. I know the fact that my full port 17 minis on this trade tonight, that's Matt's normal position size. That's crazy. Insane. All right. I'm just killing it. I'm going to take my little $350 profit there and just get out of it. It may still go higher, but we only have like about 15 minutes left in the show, and I just don't want to I want to be done trading for the night, honestly. Technically, I made $9,650 on this evaluation tonight. And then I made another $1,175. So I'm up over 10K on my next gen trades tonight, by the way. Thank you very much. That's a 10K night. Oh. And a W on the Blue Sky account, too. That's right. A little 2 micro Blue Sky win over there.
Now I'm 50 and free to trade my life. Wasn't overnight. 9 years paid the price. It wasn't overnight. Side hustles every night. It wasn't overnight. Rocket scooter lit the flight. It wasn't overnight. It wasn't overnight.
I know, it was the black hat trick, baby. I told you. It was the black hat trick. The market is scared. The market's scared. All I had to do was put the black hat back on and just stare the market down, and I could feel it trembling in its boots over there. It's like, okay, just let him have it. Hit his take profit. I'm never not going to wear a black hat. I don't know if it will always be this black hat. If I ever show up and I'm not wearing a black hat, you have to yell at me until I take it off. Don't ever let me, ever let me stream again without a black hat on.
Still do it anyway.
Because we're just a little stitious around here. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let me get everybody on. Here we go. All right, there we go. No more entries, guys. That's it. No more entries. You're good. Codes off. Codes deleted. Bots off. We're giving away 2 50K Tradeify Select accounts. If you're just joining the stream, announcement is the CEO of Tradeify, Brett Simba, will be on Matt's show tomorrow morning. If I call your name and you win this account, tell me what color, primary color is Tradeify's logo? What are Tradeify's color? Or what is Tradeify's color? You got to answer that question. What is Tradeify's color? Jonathan Topley. Jonathan Topley. Orange. Not orange. Never use them. Oh, well, at least you understood the question. Bot check passed. If you give me an answer that makes me know that you understood the question, that's a human answer. I'll take it. That's a human answer. All right, let's take you off and let's spin the wheel again. We'll see if the next person knows. We'll see if the next person knows. Zol Chalisam. Zol Chalisam. Zol Chalisam. I don't know how else you would say that. Zulcha Likiam. I don't know. Green. Correct. That is the answer. Tradeify green, baby. All right. The two of you can go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video here that you're watching. Head on over there. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. Oh man, I'm glad I took my TP right there, baby. I'm glad I took my TP right there. Head over there and claim your win channel. Follow those instructions, and they'll hook you up. They'll hook you up with your account. ES back below VWAP, back up to the opening week gap. All right. How many of you guys are going to show up tomorrow for Matt's stream to see Brett Simba, the Brett Simba interview? How many of you guys are coming in the morning? Oh, yeah. I'll be there. I'll be there in the chat, hanging out. Matt has giveaway Bonanza tomorrow, so Matt is giving away, I think, over 25 accounts on the show tomorrow. The last day of the month, we give out all the accounts that we haven't given away yet, and so, yeah, over 25 accounts, plus. Lifetime Rocket Scooter subscription. Rocket Scooter subscription lifetime coming your way tomorrow as well. And Brett Simba will be there, and Brett will be giving away a bunch of Tradeify accounts too. What time does Matt start streaming? Matt comes on about 7:45-ish in the morning. I'm sorry, 8:45-ish Eastern. He comes on about 30 to 45 minutes before the New York session begins at 9:30. And he streams all through the New York session. And then our friend Neon picks it up at 12:30 Eastern, and he streams all the way until the New York close. Where can you get the Varus indicator, and what's it called? On Discord, they're saying there's a Rocket Scooter version and one made. So there is a Varus indicator on TradingView. I think it's still for free. I don't know if it's gone yet. But there is one that attaches inside of Rocket Scooter. So you can just have it in your Rocket Scooter platform and it automatically updates and pulls all of the risk intervals straight from Rocket Scooter itself and updates on your chart live. That is, it's available in the Rocket Marketplace store, and you can just attach it to. Oh, what the heck? You can just attach it to the Rocket Scooter platform there. There you go. The inventor of the Varus in the chat, dropping in the link. Our friend Kyle. All right, we still have, what do we have left over here? We have My Funded Futures, I think. Is that it? Yeah, yep. All right. It's time. It's time to bump it up. It's time to pump it up. We are there. It is time for the last call. We're giving away 2 My Funded Futures 50K rapid accounts right now, right here. This is how we're ending the week. Type it in.
Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to chill.
We'll all be back tomorrow night, Sunday.
Same atmosphere, you don't have to go home now,
But you can't stay
here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again.
We'll all be back tomorrow night, Sunday night.
Same atmosphere, you don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay here.
It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
It's the last call. It's the last call. We're spinning the wheel for two my funded futures 50K accounts right now. I'm grabbing all the names. We're putting them on the wheel so you can stop typing. No more entries. That's it. That's all she wrote. All right, guys. First of all, before I spin this wheel, just let me say, I love you. I love this community. I love the chat. I love the show. I love what we've built here and what we continue to build here. And it's all because you guys keep showing up every single night and supporting me and Matt and Neon and this show. We just hit 200,000 subscribers today. Freaking amazing. So just from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. It truly means the world to me. All right, we're going to shuffle this up. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. On the last call, the magic words are always, every single time, go tuck yourself. Because that's what we do here at the end of the show. The very last thing we do is pull up the covers, tuck everybody in. And so that's how we like to say goodnight. Go tuck yourself. I'm just a trader. I'm just a trader. I'm just a trader. Come on, let me see you. What you got? I'm just a trader. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Thanks, old trader. I appreciate that, buddy. And thank you. Those are not the magic words, but I appreciate you saying thank you. I'll put you in. Also, I would like to remind you guys that one of the other cool ways that we end the weekend or end the trading week in the Prop Score Discord. I don't know if you're aware of this, but in the Prop Score Discord, we have it's called the Weekend Send Off. And we do a huge giveaway. I think they're giving away like 10 accounts tomorrow, something like that, some crazy number in the Prop Score Discord itself. And it's towards the end of the afternoon, right after Neon's show gets over. They get in there, they have a good time, and they give away a bunch of accounts. So if you're not part of the Prop Score Discord yet, you'll want to go and join that. They do giveaways all day long, but they do a big one at the end of the week. So that's going to be tomorrow afternoon after Neon's show as well. So, all right, let's spin the wheel one more time. MLO, congratulations. Type in the magic words. MLO, type in the magic words. There he is. I see him. I'm watching on my phone because it gets blocked. YouTube doesn't like it when everybody types "go tuck yourself." The mods have to unlock it. I got to watch it on my phone. All right, you guys can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And then there will be instructions there on how to claim your account. Like I said, it is now time for me to pull up the covers, tuck you all in nice and tight, turn off the lights. I'm here to wish you the sweetest dreams of green. I hope you guys have an absolutely fantastic weekend. I will be back on Sunday night and we will do it all again. I love you guys. Night shift, clocking out. CK Smo, J, RDINX, TX Bell, Ecclesia Trade, Bruce Wayne, Smile Always, Bobby Furno, You're Tucked, Biggest Wickus, Thunder Donkey, You're Tucked, Top Pain, Andrew Trades, Slacks, Chish Meow, MLO, NQ Contract Killer, Spiv, Purple Robloxian Plays, Brian B-Dog, good night, have a great weekend. Shakester, Gamma, Kids Vibes, David Madrid, DL385, P-Long, JJ Redbird, AE Villain, Adam Daz, Sia Trades, MS Gupo, Robert McConnell, Wax Grams, Trigger, The Simon White, Chunk Trader, good night, you're tough. Dame Lane Corpus, Donna H, Zero Skill Set, Chatty Ray, Neville Brown, Diesel Trading, Zorro PD, Cheap Jim, Rick St. Thomas, good night, you're tucked. Chris, 6811, Zay, Vasil Crypto, Drew Sharp, Wild Man Viper, Rob Trade, Snake Pistols, Hypnotherapist Trader, TII, Saline Girl, Brill AR, PC Drums, good night, guys, you're tucked. Eva Trades, good night, you're tucked. Learn Trading, CB Castro, Tony Lanes, Ethan, Boosted Dime, Nico, Venomous, Snake Pistols, Joshua Dillon, Homo Futures, Black Talon Trading, Croatian Sensation, good night, you're tucked. Hectron, Marco Polo, Rodolfo Seville, MCATs, Stoner with a Bowner, Ethan, Ricardo, Jason M, Akel Techno, Duarte Mataba, good night, you tucked. Drew Sharp, Fancy Lifestyles, Sebastian Tracy, TH Cook, what the heck. Mark 6071, Futures Crumbler, Flip Flop, Dr. VJ 3000, M Brown, M Systems, George Farini Meneses, Mike Oxmall. Have a great weekend, buddy. Zeke Ron, I'm Just a Trader. Soren Peterson, Ismail PR, Joshua Berkler, Stop Loss Sweetheart, good night, you're tucked. Esquivas, Woo Outside, Buy Well Digitals, Crazy Chris, Caltech Slick, Evan Stone, Joshua Dillon, Cizo DeCenzo, Sweet Dreams of Green, guys, I love you. Throat Puncher, have a good night. Alternator, have a great night. You guys can go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday.